Okay. Hello.
You can hear
Good.
me. It's about to start a
Yeah.
YouTube video, and then we'll do. Let me finish this run.
Yep. I'm still turning things on. I'm not gonna bother getting my stream going. I literally got home last night, turned my alarms off, went to bed, and slept for about 12 hours.
Well, happy Freedom Day.
Thank you. Why? Why am I not working?
My coworker's last day is on Saturday as well, so. I applied for a different job as well, so we'll see if that goes through. If it does, I'm pretty sure I'll have it'll be a 9 to 5 Monday through Friday. So
Oh, nice. So we have
We'll be
Saturday, Sunday.
we'll be back on schedule.
Yeah, I mean, we have the same week, but the off schedules because I do PM, EPA.
Oh yeah, never mind. That sucks.
Oh well.
We still have the weekend.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I got a card from everyone at work. Or rather, my supervisor bought it, and then everyone signed it. I did not expect the card to be completely filled up, so much so that a couple people had to like squeeze their shit onto the card, very tiny.
I mean, how long have you been there?
4 years, 4.5 years.
Yeah, that's long enough.
I mean, yeah, but like I didn't talk to anyone. The only people who knew me were the people who left.
And probably people that you don't know that you've helped and just from doing your job.
Oh yeah, I got a lot of signatures from the AM other half of the week, and like I bitch about them every fucking Wednesday so they can hear me. Apparently they didn't care because I like one of them. I learned she's like of the same opinion as me. She's tired as fuck, but she can't leave the job unfortunately.
Can I do one more? Or are you ready?
I'm in the lobby.
Okay, I'm okay.
Take
No, they
your
probably are like, oh, thanks, Carl, for making our ship easier.
Well, they're other half of the week AM, so I don't think I did anything to help them.
No.
But like, at least they had the same opinion as me, and they enjoyed listening to me bitch about it because it's just like, yeah, we understand, we get it. We're sick of that people too. But yeah, apparently
The
everyone was, like,
first-
sad to see you leave. It's just like, why did no one bother to try and keep me here?
Again, I'll name it 1.
Yep. Go fast, please.
Starting to think games like holding me like hostage. It's like, don't worry, we'll give you everything before you leave this place. So I just get this feeling I'm gonna get Soul Banished with hit. I'm gonna get a Caliber with hit that's exceptional, and then I'll get Megid and Grant's 30, and then it'll be like, all right, now we'll think about giving you what you want. We give you what you
You're gonna
needed.
get the 1 in a million before you get the 1 in 10,000.
Well, here it's only like a 1 in 350,000 for the grants and Megid, because the enemies,
Oh, really?
the enemies have the highest DAR in the game are here. Most enemies have around a 30 to 40, and there's 80 here. So
Fair enough.
oh yeah.
Fuck's with.
What the fuck? He was not ready yet, and you somehow shot him into being ready. You also shot him in this guy.
Yeah, I don't know. The second Gibbles jumped to the first Gibbles spawn location, and I was very confused as to why it jumped there.
He said, "Don't worry, brother. I'll take your spot."
I got you, brother. like I've never seen him jump and not attack a player. That was weird.
Well, I think they can jump towards you, and if you move into one of those spots where they normally dance, they will move to the side.
I've never seen that before. Anytime I've seen them jump, even when I was standing in a spot they couldn't get to, after they jumped, they'd still land on me.
But it's in certain spots. Like I have plenty of examples on screen during this time of me doing that to certain ones, especially in the cubbies. If you
Alright, well then I just never stood in the right spot then, ever.
Back on it. So he should be dead. Why am I missing? I guess he's got like the first frame of his armor up or something. It just wasn't doing damage.
That's weird. Sorry.
I'd never seen that before. All right, cool.
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm not instantly quitting out. So like, if it is. Like I already said, like I already named it SC, so never mind. I guess the only thing I care about it dropping is what I'm looking for. So anything else, if you see it and you want it, you keep it.
I'll consider it.
I'll consider the price of doing this fucking mundane. Sorry, monotonous work. At least we've come to enjoy doing beta.
True.
Probably because it's super hard. If it was it's just normal ultimate, we probably wouldn't enjoy it nearly as much. But
yeah, for sure.
hey, the back one spawned before the front one.
Weird. Only either of them spawned for me right away.
He should be dead.
Did. I didn't even get XP from that one. What the fuck? The first one didn't
Excuse
get
me?
I very clearly hit it though. Thanks, game.
Are you sure you didn't just freeze it instead of it? Like, do like a phantom freeze? I don't know if that counts as... Well,
yeah, no, I definitely phantom froze it. I definitely phantom froze it because it was frozen before it landed, and so there wasn't even ice around it when it was frozen for me. But you were able to target it, so I didn't care.
What the hell hit you?
Chainsaw.
Oh.
Got too close.
Okay, game. I guess I get damage canceled.
Okay.
Hey. Okay, close, but not exactly. There's a crab somewhat look-alike up there. But it's just, you can't...
Well.
Everyone... I didn't even really read his name. Earl.
No.
Flat screen. I can't wait for it to be like another 20 years and really people don't understand what the fuck we're talking about.
Yeah.
Like even now, like you could say it and like you're like, okay, within certain company you'll get someone to understand, but oh man, it's gonna get pretty sparse. And even people who know what you're talking about are gonna need to be reminded.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It will be always in my heart. In my soul.
Oh, that reminds me, something completely off topic. You know how we talked about Noida one day?
Yeah.
YouTube's been recommending me Noida videos that no one's fucking in.
Yep.
You mentioned it to me, and they heard.
It's like I purposely avoided trying to watch videos on it just because I knew the game was kind of cryptic and had some stuff in there. And then I finally broke down recently and started looking. I was like, wow, it is worse than I thought. Whoops. He's dead.
It is. But yeah, I didn't watch any videos on it because I had intended on buying it one day and actually possibly playing through it. But like, I don't know if that was gonna ever be something on my on Twitch that I want to stream.
For the heart. Did it change your mind at all looking at a video, or is it still like?
No, I haven't watched any of the videos. It's just they've been popping up, and I haven't watched any of them. It's just I was like concerned that the algorithm on YouTube just decided to show me a fuck ton of videos from Noida all of a sudden because we talked about it once on stream. The internet is listening. How the hell did I hit the second one first?
Well, you must have dropped it for Noida.
No, my bullet would have went clear through the path of both of them, so I don't know why it,
I don't fucking
time. The first one didn't even drop down from my bullet, it just dropped down naturally.
Help me!
Oh, the other one got away.
Yeah, it got damage canceled. Now it's fucking okay. Good. It got hit by one, and then it got away from me, and just, there was no chance. Okay, cool. Eat that. Noida, Noita.
Yep, that's what it is. Yeah, I just realized I don't have the stream open. I should open that so I can see when George shows up eventually.
I'll have 2 viewers the first time for like a month. Nah, my streams have just been just sweaty ass. It's just PSO content. If you're not here for that, which most people aren't just here for PSO content. Not even content, it's just footage. That's what I should call it. Footage of a madman.
It's like speedrunning. People don't show up to watch you do the runs, they show up to watch you finish the runs.
Yeah.
So when you don't finish runs, you just reset the first 5 minutes, like, for 30 hours.
I just feel all the people who are, the few people who are subscribed, I have a feeling they like, at the end of the day, they'll check the stream that I did, and then scroll straight to the back to see if I got it or not. Guaranteed that's what people are doing, and I don't blame them, that's what I fucking do.
True.
I do that to Nemu, so just in case. I was like, that was a short stream. And I know that's what gets people. Like, oh, it was only like a 2-hour stream. It's like, hey, wow, damage cancel.
Oh, I walked into the trap behind them. God damn it.
Nope, I guess they just have a lot of health.
They do. They had a lot of health. Yep.
Actually, you don't have enough health to survive even a single butt shot.
That's fine. I can fix that.
I won't let you.
There, I sipped a SCP shot.
Alright, guy. Bad luck. You enjoy the resets. Where you been? You're here like maybe once every third stream. Although, like the last like 3 or 4 days of my vacation, I was doing everything offline. I was like, I'm just gonna enjoy the rest of my week. Also, the times I had to actually do them was kind of more sparse than I thought it would be because I forgot there was a wrestling event that weekend. So.
Definitely not.
I intend to go for 4 hours. I don't blame you if you want to drop out at any point. Just... Oh god. I completely fucked that up. Accidentally exited all the way back out. There. Yeah, exactly. See, this is the trip. Because I enjoy the resets. I'll go take a shower and then never come back. The typical George Strat.
Yeah, the other one is he has to go walk his dog.
Yeah. I'll take that one though. Because probably he just got done walking his dog and now was taking a shower.
Maybe. I don't know.
No, I don't know what Stream Elements is doing, but it is not. The website is not working, so my chat cannot go on stream.
Oh, I hate when that happens. That's when I have problems with like Streamlabs, because only half the chat shows up, which is
No, I
why I
mean,
have
like-
all three chats open at any
Like,
time.
the whole website's down. Like, I couldn't get on it, so.
Oh, okay. I see.
At first I was like, oh, he accidentally left the VPN on, but I was like, okay, that didn't fix it. So, right, let me buff. Let's do that too, just in case. You respawn. What the fuck?
Respawn, yeah. Saw that.
Boom, 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 Where the fuck did that? Was that you?
That was me.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck? There's never been a trap there before.
I figured just in case that you couldn't kill him with a couple shots because you missed, I figured I'd put a freeze trap down instead of shooting him and damage canceling you.
Oh. Also, seeing, I guess you're not streaming this time. If a red box does drop, just keep it a secret.
Alright. I mean, I wasn't planning on yelling out what it is when it drops.
Just let me find out.
Yeah, I've only been calling out the ones that box drop.
Yeah. You're typically closer. I'd also like to be the one to, pick it up.
Oh yeah, no, I'd run
Pick
over to it.
that
I won't.
grimy ass box up. The tens of thousands of bugs I've slain for it. I actually am.
No, this is your hunt. I'm not going to take that away from you. I mean, you took out the Greedo card away from me, but I'm not so about that.
I had to make sure it was safe, Carl. It's never safe.
I know. I get you.
No, I'm actually considering going to the art channel on on the Hunters Guild, because they have a couple of people who draw stuff, and having a commission for my character if I do get it for fucking slaying the bugs. Just a field of dead Gigu. As a
Doom
monument.
Guy picture, but it's only Giga.
Say what?
Doom Guy picture from the original Doom.
Yeah, I was thinking. Oh yeah, that was another
The guy
thing.
with mech guns.
Just having that, or having just I can't remember what movie poster that is. But hand coming up out of the ground holding something. It's just a bunch of Gigu guts and a hand coming out with a bringer's rifle. That would, yeah. I want it to be with the bringer's rifle, because I've been using this shit the whole entire hunt. This exact gun.
But it works, don't fix it.
Yeah.
This game broke.
I only recently added the mech guns. Alright, dude. I need to remember to just absolutely overkill with them with demons. I'm used to just like, okay, I got one hit, they're ready to die. He's ready to fucking die. Actually, I've meant to do the math on how many demons you'd need to hit to actually kill them with demons.
I mean, that would just apply to all enemies instead of just the Giga.
Well, it's every enemy within like multiple 4. Like once you get to a certain point, then it's one more hit, and then times 4, one more hit, and times 4. So yeah, most enemies in Ultimate will probably hit the same number. But these guys have thousands of health, or multiples of thousands of health, whereas most enemies just have like, whoopsie.
Your guy is a little disgruntled.
He's had, man, I've had that emote on him since like probably 2014. Oops. Had a really fucking annoying storm last night. It was really loud. Or went in and out. I unplugged everything, so I just didn't have the opportunity to fuck anything up. Although I was sitting there like, I'm gambling here with what if a lightning strikes right as I'm trying to unplug something? I don't know how that shit works. I don't want to test it. Barish, you! This guy's giving me trouble. Yeah, that's the other thing. I get way less like green box checks with this one, and no more opportunity for Bringer's Rifle or Soul Vanish, but I don't care anymore. It's my character's life that's on the line. I've also been really interested in how this game goes about its seed generation when it comes to RNG. Because I watched a video yesterday that was talking about Melee, and it's hit the targets? What's it called? Break the targets. And he was talking about the tasks for Peach's break the targets and how, Peach can pull up bombs and fucking beam sabers. So theoretically, the best route would change if you had access to a bomb at start, and then what was originally another bomb, and then a beam saber. And eventually they were checking. They checked their RNG to see if there were like how many viable opportunities was there for at least that to come up, and it was like somewhere in the 400,000 chance of I can't remember what the odds of seeing what they needed to happen, but it was very likely for it to work. But then they found a different strategy. It just needed bomb, beam saber. And I was getting the thing, and I was like, what is the function and what are the parameters for what this game needs to make it seed, and whether or not it's possible to even, maybe a certain time of day starting, there's just a 0.0001 slightly better chance if you start your seed at this time.
I don't know. When I was doing speedruns, we tried to theory craft a ton of stuff, and we didn't really have any access to looking into the game's code that much. And then Ives showed up one day, and we started asking him a lot of questions that he didn't have the ability to answer.
Because I just want to know what determines the seed. I'm not interested in actually trying to do a manipulation and just get what I want. That wouldn't be fun. But I would like to know if there's a way to maybe just slightly make it more in your favor. One in a really small chance into a slightly less really small chance. Or if it's just absolutely like there's nothing behind it, and I can qualm my mind of, hey, you don't have to worry what time you're starting. Because I do really long sessions though. Wow, he fucking died.
I mean, yes, it's the whole reason we're here.
Deleted. Well, you didn't even get to freeze him yet.
I pulled him down though.
Yeah. Because I've definitely, like, I know it's just absolute insanity, but between, like, 10 and, like, noon is prime rare enemy spawns, I swear to God. And then, like, from, like, 5 to 8 o'clock, it is just desolate.
Yeah, I genuinely couldn't answer that because your rare spawn luck is way different than my rare spawn luck.
Yeah.
And I've had multiple days of rare spawns, or multiple day of rare spawn hunting, and I didn't get a single fucking one, or I'll find 4 in a 24-hour period. And you're getting doubles in the forest all the time, and it's like, what the fuck?
I usually average 1 an hour, depending on what, unless it's lilies, then it's like 1 every 20 minutes. But that's kind of the expected rate, so.
Yeah, I just genuinely don't understand your luck.
Well, it's
for those.
Yeah, when it comes to the ones that were like, oh, cool, the next run. That was. I used all my. I thought I used all my luck, and then I got the second one. I was like, wow, cool. Well, in that moment, I got a. Okay. In that moment, what is going on your screen? Holy shit!
He walked around me. He was just fucking. He's just fucking with me, dude. He's just walking around me.
You were dead to rights on my screen. He hit you with like 3 mega swings.
Dude, no, on my screen, he just put me in the chokehold and then walked around me. Genuinely didn't do anything. He walked towards you and then walked behind me. Just
I can't do the timing for some reason.
Imagine the RNG generation of this game might have something to do with the height of height and width of your character, your color ID, the color of your mag, your internet time. On top of that,
yeah, that pissed me off. It was if it had to do with your character, because like, yeah, no shit, no wonder I haven't gotten anything with him. It's just this combo's cursed, all of it. Your name, my this is that exact character. Do not do this. You will not find anything. I did realize one thing that he did contribute. He's found most, if not all, of the god arms that all my characters have. So at least that's what he contributed to. No, and this character has looked exactly like this since the jump. He has never changed.
I don't know what the Elgin was doing, but he walked straight out of my range. Raffaway 29, unfortunately.
Now that I actually figured out all this shit, it's like I'm never surprised when I see 29. I was like, oh, that's the best you can get here. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know Zelda was in PSO.
I started mashing A for some reason. I just completely forgot I had a B button.
It's getting to you.
I was thinking about playing Dreamcast again, because
Yeah.
it's been a bit since I've been on the hunt, on the grind.
Well, they can probably hear you through my mic. Yeah, no one's complained yet.
Dragon Slayer.
Still need one of those with like 60 hit. But I just absolutely love it. You won't fucking die.
Shit for 29.
Actually, I might have HP mats I need to give you so I can make space in my brain. Whoa, it's a twin machine. Better cherish that.
Lucky material. Fry grinder. Nothing.
Feel the coffee hitting. It's been 46 minutes already? Jeez. Oh, you got stuck on that wall for me. No.
Oh, no, that's not the right mission.
Yeah. Actually, there shouldn't be any delay, so even if they could hear you through my mic, it would be going at the same time. There we go. An unharmed foot beef is a good beef.
Good beef.
Well, I see him. I was not targeting him. What the fuck is going on? I didn't have a target, but I had it. Clearly, he was ready to be hit.
Dude, maybe I froze him while he was jumping on your screen, or at least on the dark.
Yes, but I still don't think I should have had a target. Or the nameplate or whatever. I don't know. You'd have to check
Oh
this.
yeah, no, in that case it definitely should have been.
Yeah, whatever was going on my stream, because I wasn't even getting misses. That's what was confusing. If I wasn't getting any misses, then he should have been absolutely fucking dead.
I have 63 misses,
No!
163,000 misses in my bank, in my interaction with that bank where I was there. Oh, it doesn't matter.
It just feels unfair, I guess. If I were one of these Gigu, I'd be like, what the fuck? I'm trying to spawn in, instantly teleport to the bottom, gets frozen, absolutely health annihilated. One of the worst fates you can have in this game. I recognize that name, Cloud.
Roadman!
I recognize that name outside of Mega Man, but. No, I think at the start of this, this stream, I got to 59 million, almost to 60 million. Crazy. There's still 24 million to go. We're only fucking 7 levels. For an average of about 3.3 million per level.
Yeah. I remember when I was a kid and I got Action Replay, I did a code that instantly leveled you to max, and I killed a Booma in the forest, and it didn't instantly level me to max.
What did it do? You need to do
Level
something.
193.
Oh. That's weird. What did they think the max XP was?
I don't know.
Well, apparently
But I
they
had to
thought it
kill
was
2 Boomas.
Apparently they
I
thought
had to kill
it
2 Boomas to get to 200.
Apparently they thought 59 million was a halfway, or
Yeah, I don't know if the code just scaled the XP of the monsters or something, but it's like I was very confused when I only hit 193 after 1 kill. I was like, that's not max level.
and it adds all of the stat. He froze him in untouchable
He
state.
took 4 steps on my screen. I waited till he moved.
It's like when you're not streaming, you exaggerate even more, huh?
At least these guys come to the ground when I freeze them.
So when you sorry, I was distracted. When you do that and you level up all at once, it gives you all the stats slammed together, right? It's like, oh, you gain 200 fucking ATP, or what would it be like?
I genuinely don't remember.
Yeah, it should. If I'm not wrong, when you kill the dragon and you gain like 2 levels, you get all the XP, the stats at once. So you'd be like gain 900 ATP or something like that. Well, it would be something of like 1200 ATP for a who cast. Wild. Actually, what does it look like when you level up and then immediately level up again? Does it just like stack on top of each other?
If you have 2 independent levels from each other that aren't like instantly at the same time, the numbers would scroll up. You know how we have, if you have the see items drop thing on Shithack going?
Mm.
It'd be kind of like that, where you'd see the full list and then it would slowly scroll up.
It would be hella annoying to walk into a room with a fuck ton of Mothmans or whatever. They all give you enough to level you up, like one at a time, basically, and you kill like 100 of them, and you just level up 100 back to back, and it's just like, go away. All this
That's
text.
actually the first private server I ever played was exactly that. They had a mission called LSD, and all it was just go into a forest, and the maximum limit of moth nests were there, followed by every single one of them spitting up the maximum number of moth nests. And so you would just sit there and just either spam Gifoy or hit Jelen Salor. And I had people I'd carry through the mission say, hey, I only need to cast Jillen's Lure because it hits literally everything in front of me. But it's like, no, there's a target limit to that. Devoid doesn't have a target limit, like every other spell does.
Oh, each minute. I got it. I got it. I'll grab it later.
Yeah, I looked away from my screen for a second and see it drop.
Fuck. That'd be really fun. Dude, we couldn't have asked for a more perfect Dorino card drop too, because it was really delayed. Or at least on my screen it was, which of course I wasn't screening that, but it was like kill. It was like, I don't want to give it to him, but I guess I don't have a choice. Now it's protecting the protecting your Greeno card from Spirit, that nabbing motherfucker. I knew he'd take it.
He didn't even see it drop. He didn't know something dropped. All that happened was I started yelling, and then you disappeared. And how did you load the mission before I loaded into the space?
What the fuck?
I didn't even get to take a single step before I loaded into this mission.
Bro, optimal. I need to go back and figure out what I did there. Saves like 3 seconds.
You know, Blueburst, if you stand close enough to the player spawn locations, player 1, player 2 and 3 can just enter a mission before they move.
So
player
it's
4 is the one that's outside range, but I've never been able to replicate that on GameCube.
It's dependent on me or the counter?
On your position to the counter, but that's like Blueburst specific, I think.
Okay, I'll keep trying it. Let's see if I can...
Another Dragon Slayer. I didn't mean to shoot that box.
Well, Dragon Slayer...
Oh, I have 2 red boxes? Oh, Bravis.
Yeah. Dragon Slayer is the best thing we can see out of these boxes to try and get hit on, unless we want to Justy with a huge amount of hit, but that's not worth it. Dragon Slayer, though, that's got some use, just because it's a decent stick.
Oh, I see a photon, for instance.
Yeah. I need to turn shit in. Holy fuck. I'm just absolutely full on stuff and do not have enough turns to facilitate. You'd be like, wow, I thought we did a lot. Yeah, we did a lot. I've turned in a lot, too.
Yeah, no, you play way more than I do. You always have a lot more turns than I do.
Well, outside of when you were doing the angriest fist hunt.
Yeah. Okay, this happened again where the second Gigu got hit first again. I think I must have just timed this one.
You have damage canceled me.
Sorry, I was just making sure he wasn't gonna...
I hit him with like 6 of them, and he still only got 1. My question, does your character playtime go up in lobby? I mean, that's pretty easy.
Question.
That's pretty easy to test. Just sit in the lobby for 2 minutes to see if it goes up. Oh wait, don't move. Huh?
How did that happen last time? I genuinely don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, let me don't.
So it was your position.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
Don't move and let me practice that and think we can get that more consistent. Because were you still on like the saving screen whenever it just went straight into it?
Yeah, the first time I was still on now saving, and then the mission instantly popped up.
Okay, so I could do it literally as soon as I don't know if it needs you to spawn or is it just needs you to load in, or
I'm assuming it just needs you to load in.
I'm assuming we both understood what I meant by that.
Yeah. My name needs to be in the party. That's all I think that needs to happen. He dropped his fluids.
There's a good old ill gill. I don't want the ill gill fluids, ew.
Don't worry, there's only one.
Just say that out of I can't see what you're saying.
Oh, that's awesome!
You're not even streaming.
The first Gibble's dropped, I shot him with a normal attack, he flinched. I shot him with a freeze attack, and then he just fucking zipped straight up. And then you shot him, and he was falling down again. He just stopped like a couple pixels before he hit the floor in his dropping animation. And then he died!
No. Absolutely annihilated.
I don't understand what I just witnessed. It's hilarious. I wish I was streaming that. That's ridiculous. Okay, that one just didn't want to get frozen. I hit it with 3 freeze shots and it didn't do a fucking thing. I've never seen that before in my life.
Feel free to take Trigranders if you want them. I'm running
I
low
don't
on.
really have a use for them at the moment.
I'm running low on space. I need to go to a different memory card and actually make a slot for another character for a bank.
I'm not moving, I'm not moving, I'm not
Oh
moving.
yeah, sorry. Alright. I gotta practice it from the... Like I know where I need... Oh, got it. Oops. That did not look... really didn't think that would work. I might need to...
Yeah, that one looked a lot closer than the last one.
It's probably because my back is closer to you. Because I had a different angle.
Maybe.
I've been trying to be as shallow, but maybe I don't need to be as shallow. Maybe I need to, like, because there should be a gap that you can make between her and you and the counter. Yeah, I need to make it, take advantage of that. Or just
Maybe.
just do my normal offline, because I've gotten so used to walking up and pretty much as soon as possible talking to her. That might be where I need to be. I need to do that before I get over here, because I fucking turn my whole camera around. What did I say?
Breath. For sure.
Hello,
Gee.
hello, Gian. I mean, I'm gonna pronounce it the same way we pronounce Sean. S-E-A-N, with Gian. That is the most cursed pronunciation of
Okay, that was weird. Your room didn't pop up for me like 3-4 times.
Hey, come on. Talk to her.
Nope. Barely loaded in. I saw the shadow of my character. We're speed running the quest acceptance.
Bro, if there's something I can optimize, at least there's something for me to be entertained by.
True.
When you're doing this, especially at this tight of a friggin' grind. And it's like, what, 3 minutes? Actually, 3 minutes is slow, especially for both of us. This actually should be like a 2 minute. Yeah. Because it was like 2 minutes 30 seconds was my slow time, I think, by myself. So pretty sure together we're doing less than 2 minutes. No. Okay. Yeah. But oh, I forgot. He's bearish. I don't think it dropped you that HP that did it. Oops.
It did not. It's fine.
Laying trap
Sorry.
one.
The down in case he was going to run flyway. So I didn't have to turn around and shoot again. Cancel.
I might just make the password 1 going forward so it's easier for you.
Why do you even have a password?
I know, at the same time, I don't want the small chance of someone just joining us out of nowhere is enough for me to go fuck that.
Fair enough.
It might actually, your body might have to be here. No? Yeah, okay, you have to be here.
Okay, so it's
still
very tight timing.
Yeah, I'm still capable of, like, you still were saved straight to the quest, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so as long as that happens, it's pretty much as best it can go.
He did this 1 frame dash at me. Good freezes. I definitely slept too long. My body is like tired now. Doesn't know what to do.
What?
I slept too long and my body doesn't know what to do with me.
Yeah, I hate the human body. Didn't sleep enough? Oh man, I'm tired. Slept too much? It's bad you're tired. It's like, why? Why are we programmed this way?
Yeah. Mine.
I wonder what it would be like, if there, I don't even, maybe there's a society out there that's usual, but, consistently sleeping for 12 hours a day.
Wilson! Wilson!
I'm trying to make it simpler for you. I absolutely bungled it and put 1-2 in the name. I fixed it. For what reason? I'm not sure. Well, to make sure that you knew where you were going. I am mashing. I don't know. I'm trying to mash so I get the earliest I can, but when I mash, I go into fucking retrieve. Have to exit out, and then by that time, probably already loaded in.
I just keep scrolling through a bunch of shit into YouTube, and I don't know why. I'm not even watching anything. Just scrolling through multiple lists of videos. Fucking doom scrolling.
What the fuck? He disappeared. I was about to say, please, that guy has to die soon.
What did I look onto? Doing solid blade whoops.
Okay, I was about to say.
I don't know how I broke 2 boxes when I only renamed 1 shot to them.
Oh yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have to wait till you're loaded through the download quest download or whatever. So, as long as it's happening right after you're done saving, that is the most optimum to do. Optimize the quest counter. Okay, that is not a perfect angle. He did make it though.
Unoptimal gameplay detected!
Well, I want to make some sort of. I need to get to a certain angle, then shift up both of us, and then be able to exactly press right and be able to hit that guy without aim. I'm gonna find
Shift at first would be better because then shift is going to turn towards me if I'm in range.
Yeah, but if I walk forward just enough, I can always have him directly to my right, and just shoot right.
Fair enough.
I need to find that spot on the ground, so I don't even have to mess around with camera stuff, or trying to actually do an aim with the mini map.
Oh hey, level up.
Oh yeah, that's the other the thing that I like about using the free camera is I have an easier time aiming just based on dots. I don't have to do weird calculations of like, okay, this is about the amount of angle away from where I am. No, the camera and my mini map are always lined up, so I always know where the dots are compared to me.
I mean, I have a same way of doing it with a fixed camera. I know holding up is straight up on minimap.
Yeah, I guess it's also, but like up is relative to you can't.
Yeah, fair enough.
So there is finally one argument for using it.
I mean, it works better for you to do the same way I do it, which just the non-fixed camera works better for me. Or the fixed camera works better for me, non-fixed works better for you. And we can play the same way. That being said, I play that way because I grew up playing that way. I just, in the dark rooms, I got tired of turning the lights on, so I just learned to play with the minimap the way it was, not knowing there was an option to change it. That being said, I don't know if I would ever even bother changing it.
God damn it. You're there. Was I slow or did I get that one? Pretty sure I was slow.
Yeah, no, you were slow. I could have walked up to you while you were loading the mission.
No, don't do it. There we go. Okay, I just need to basically walk all the way up to the wall. At the same time, I do need to make sure I point the camera at it so I can see how many times I've hit. I need to walk pretty much all the way up here. I really wonder what it looks like for me to warp in and instantly start shooting. Is it it's just a pretty normal animation, or does it look kind of wonky?
I don't know. I haven't looked.
Because I pretty much have warped in as soon as you get it to warp downward and freeze it. I come in and start blasting. Perfect. I don't think I've gotten that online yet. The demon heavy kill. What was that one?
I could have taken one step.
Okay, so well, it's better than nothing.
Yep.
I just need to be comfortable where the spot is, and then press A right when you load in, and that should be good. There's also menuing.
I don't know how you did that first one, but like I didn't even get to see my character loaded.
I wasn't even trying too. I was just like, and let's go.
Yeah. Found another caliber, but no hit percent on it, unfortunately. 20 and 3 other stats though.
Yep. And Skyly, so you know what? I'll even give you dibs on the caliber if we find one. If we find any.
But we did find one with 40 hit already, so there's a chance.
Did we? Oh yeah. Oh, okay, flood. Oh, actually, I don't even think that would have done that much. You dare text me on a Thursday afternoon. Well, it's nice to learn. Well, I guess for maybe if we do a different hunt, but it's nice to learn that we can get a couple more seconds out of the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Those don't matter, but okay. What the hell is this range? It's so variable.
Yep, I walked up to the counter that time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it before you started moving, but yeah. immediately.
I'm sure you did.
But it was like probably the instant before you start moving. I need to nail that down. I need a notch. I need a counter notch. Funniest tech ever. What the hell's that on there? So I optimally talk to a lady with blue hair. This dude's gonna get you. He has absolutely dodged every single one.
He just rooted me in plays, that's all. He wanted to play, to dance around me again.
Also, what's it? It was like the second run I did at this. That if you are at one of the corners of this wall, I'm pretty sure they can jump at you. So.
Oops.
Actually, I got you hit because he was coming at me, and then I hit the wall, and he turned. Better you than me.
True.
What the hell? Okay, you just pulled him out of his landing animation. Still doesn't make any sense how you just are able to see him before me.
Yeah, I don't know. He did 2 blocks, right? And then started winding up his punch. When he died, I got hit.
Oh yeah,
he didn't even do his attack.
Yeah, he just hits you during the windup. It's so annoying.
It didn't hit me until he died. Why did he die and then do damage to me? I didn't know the windup actually had a hitbox.
Are you asking me to explain what Sega was doing with Gibbles?
I don't know.
Gibbles is actually, I want to Hall of Fame him for the most confusing enemy in all of gaming. Nothing on that dude makes any sense. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Another, I guess, argument to the thing that I couldn't think of at the time, but I knew in my heart what the answer was is, yeah, I don't want to do this with Frozen Shooter by myself because I already, after 4 hours of just switching between a couple of weapons, not very fast, hurts my right finger. So I know for a fact my finger would not make it very long if I was doing this by myself. Come on, lady. Really? Because how many times do I swap weapons doing it offline? I'm on Brandon's rifle up until there's an optional, I can optionally switch to mech guns on 3rd floor. And then I switch to spread just to break some boxes. And then I switch to mech guns. And then I switch back to bring his rifle. And then I switch back to mech guns, then bring his rifle, and that's the whole thing. But that's the only time I ever do a double switch on even 1 floor is when I go from the impact to... Can you die, please? Oh my goodness.
He did not want to die.
It's just one demon's barely anything to them, apparently. You should die.
26. General battle.
Because here I would have to Frozen Shooter, mech guns, Frozen Shooter, mech guns, Frozen Shooter, mech guns, or Frozen Shooter, mech guns, Frozen Shooter, mech guns.
I mean, yeah, that's exactly what I did.
My fingers.
Frozen Shoot is just nice to get the Kigu to fight easier. But yeah, if it hurts your hands, definitely don't bother. What's more important than playing the game is to play the game comfortably and make sure you don't hurt yourself doing so.
I still plan on filling the GameCube controller. I don't know if you still do.
Oh, God damn it.
Yep.
He just couldn't get frozen, apparently. Not bad. Okay, I don't know. That's the second Gigu that's just been immune to freezing for some reason, and didn't have a shield up. So.
Ah, I had it. Okay, so I take one step forward and then top and then up left, and then I should be able to hit the counters and you stop mashing so much. One of my only two complaints about the GameCube controller is how much strain it puts on your index fingers, and not having, like, it needs one more button. Either a select button or a second Z button for it to be
like current day controllers, like
basically, yeah.
Because
you did it again. Almost every game.
I shot him with a normal attack before I froze him. I'm sorry, I don't know why we're so desynced. Maybe it's my internet. I'm too good.
It doesn't make any sense, because the Delily should die at the same time, and it should spawn the next dude at the same time. How the hell is he? Like, what mod do you have that's making him get land and get up faster?
Like, I'm being very careful about it too by hitting him with a normal attack before I freeze, so I'm not goddamn clear why we're so decent.
Because, like, everything else is fine. Like, the Gigu seem to always be the same. The Gibbles are fucking weird. Okay, I was about to say. How much health does this fucker have? So that was my fastest room registration. How about now?
Yo, I didn't even load in. You got it that time.
Okay, so I can take one step forward, then a step to the left, and then as soon as you spawn, and I press forward, and I can press A like twice, and it should be on. I'm worried what that does to saving. Hopefully, it doesn't do there's no chance of corrupting anything.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright, 2 normal attacks before I freeze it. Can you hit it now?
He turned around on my screen.
Alright, so don't know why we were synced up that time. Ultimate shield. Oh, I got deceived.
Damn. Just blinked out of existence.
Yeah, that was out of nowhere.
Oh god, I gotta fight this guy one-on-one. Fucker. Alright. What the fuck? Okay. Room is up.
I hit enter as soon as you said that, and it said you were still bursting. I was a frame too early.
I messed the step up. Because honestly, I don't know how many different angles your character is allowed to turn from any given input, left or right, but I don't think it's as like wide as most like analog games like this. Just I feel like you have a certain number of different turn angles that you can do on foot, but you can turn every single angle with a weapon. Except for spells. Spells suck. I hate that shit. Dude, forces would be so much more fun if you were granted access to pivoting like we can with weapons. What the fuck? Die. Okay, he just all 3 of those I guess didn't count.
Oops, stupid plus.
Don't get hit by the orange balls. You might die.
Or the saw blades.
That might kill you too, yeah.
No, it definitely will. I'm at 300 health. Close to 29. Boom.
Oh, keep missing that.
Oh, come on. Hit the button. There we go. Oh, my screen didn't fully. The saving thing disappeared. My screen was still loading the entire Pioneer. It was still dark.
Okay.
Couldn't see anything. All of a sudden, I was thrown into a quest.
I'll try and perfect this so you can eventually use it somewhere else. But it's one step forward, and one step to northwest, and then as soon as someone spawns in, you can take. I'm pretty sure you can just take any amount of movement forward, and you can hit the counter. It's not quite there, unfortunately, with the second step. Oh my god! Yeah, you know what? I want to know. Ives, why is Carl able? Why are Gibbles? I don't know if it's spawning faster or their animation's faster for him.
He's down on the ground. He's up, and I'm shooting him.
At the same time.
Dry fluid.
How does that happen? Done bursting.
Fucking frame too early again, then.
Okay, too close. I would say it's a little bit more west than north on my second step.
I'm surprised you've been able to hit me with shift from there consistently, considering that when we're playing a force, it feels like you can never hit me from that distance. If we're not playing like full Marl.
Nah, I got the extra range from the foot.
True.
What? Yeah, okay.
You know, this is kind of like being reminiscent of my time playing old World of Warcraft, dungeon crawling with people. Get a small group of people together, just one guy runs through the entire dungeon, everyone else is just trying to peel the enemies off and just kill them before they can get close. It's very relaxing to me.
I mean, this is easy, which is nice. It's a little more stressful when you have. Even if I was just alone, like it would take way much a lot longer having to do alone, doing with freezing and stuff myself. It's a lot of weapon load time. Swapping and different shots and stuff, but it's relaxing because I don't have to really worry about. I think we're solving each other's problems. That one was okay, but that was definitely a. I made a wish on that counter.
It works. I barely got a step in. I finished the first step before I loaded.
And then all we have to do is the math on how long each of these runs generally takes, and if it saves us about a second for each of those screens. How many times do I have to do a counter like that to save a single run? For it to be worth it in the end. Wow, I don't know if I've hit him with a single one yet. There, finally. Die! Fuck!
He's resistant to special attacks, man. I did.
Just wasn't aiming at him.
Oh, man. Cool.
It's alright.
Slowing down my gains, man. Why'd you drop me? Sure, you stupid monkey. Oops.
Yeah, keep him locked down. Keep him. I got the other one.
Good recovery.
Other one's gonna probably fly away and put a shield up.
Yep. Jump down on my screen.
It's dead.
It did.
The divinityist barrier. I don't know. I don't remember the last time I spawned. Whoops. I don't remember the last time I spawned in on the left side. I'm just gonna casually walk out of this room. Oopsie. Oopsie. Again, left side. Actually, I need to see how much experience I'm getting from this.
Nice. I didn't load it in all yet. No character model.
Yeah, really, yeah, you can just kind of wait till you spawn in and grind your face against it and mash, but it just adds a high chance of you hitting retrieval on accident. Bah. I get afraid to aim for no fucking reason. Burn! Swear to God, there's stuff to target out of this map, and it makes no sense. Because you can see on quite a few of my runs when I try the last Gibbles that I'm fighting on Twisted Towers, I will just absolutely look like I'm targeting boxes from like now over yonder.
Yeah.
And I'll flip around, flip back around too. It's weird looking. They drop the exact same amount of money. The Gibbles and the Delaware.
Nice. Nice, boy.
I keep forgetting. That's got to be the massive one.
That one was pretty good.
I like stopped and I was like, this has to be the perfect spot. I'm wondering the earliest that you're considered here though is like, obviously yes, when your model appears, but like, is there a point before that where it's like part of the animation for you to be indivisible? Invisible.
No clue.
Okay, sometimes he does get a step in or two. Sometimes. Wow, he was dead. That's
He was
first.
dead.
Kill him. Oh, it's like a mop boss. I'm like, ended life. What a wind of fishes. He should be dead too. Yeah. Wait, I didn't even hear that.
Oh,
I didn't hear that one. Did you?
I dropped it from my inventory.
Okay, I was about to say. I was like, that's. I can hear. Like my volume is at a decent volume. What the fuck?
You know, I dropped it to pick up a power mat.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was important to tell you.
Burning red dot on the screen. I'm gonna ask questions about it.
God damn it. Okay, you got a shield on my screen.
No, I don't remember if it was me or you. I don't know why I walked up like. I don't usually do that.
It worked.
Okay, this. What the fuck is wrong with me? Great. I forgot my muscle memory's gone for forgetting to create room. I can't get there. It's A down A.
I don't know why, for some reason for me, my muscle memory is go to difficulty, then name room, then create room.
I could not get it. I messed up because like I hate that you have to press B to get away from her if you don't have everyone at the counter. Not the easy one.
You could just get it correct in the first spot and just wait for other players. If you don't get it, you don't get it. I can just walk in range.
Problem is I'm still fighting the solo muscle memory of just walking up and talking to her.
Fair enough. Durandal.
Dirndl.
I missed.
Wow. Wow.
Not quite.
I feel like we're like the same distance. When with Shifta, I guess Shifta might have better range.
Oh no, you're way closer with Shifta.
I'm just gonna fucking murder him. I told his blood.
Or zoned it. Probably damage canceling when I'm stealing health.
Yeah, I can heal you. I can heal you here if you're hit by this point. Fucking what the hell are these damage cancels, man?
What's the 30?
Excuse me. Shoot the gun, please. Really, both of those.
Alright, I'll stop shooting.
What the fuck? Every single. I got like 4. I think he just died to damage. I'm in the green one. Holy shit. We're okay. We both.
Same? I'm here with you.
He said these guys are fucking walking in too often. Bugging the local fauna. Not too far from you. Okay, he's dead. I love how I miss just an atrocious amount and then just 5 in a row. I don't think I got him at all. It's terrible. Wait.
He died.
Yeah. I was about to say, I hit with like 4 of them. Should be dead yet. Should also be dead. Brother. Let's see, you shot right after I got one of the demons.
I was waiting for your bullets to hit before I started shooting. Oh, hey, we're not the only one that got launched here.
Unless they're following us.
We're just busy today. 4 people.
On a Thursday. Seems that we're never really on a Thursday, so.
True.
Mashing. I'm mashing!
I saw 3 different quests pop up. You okay?
Yeah, I almost loaded PW3. For this, Trace is the only other person I would trust to join us. You hear that world? Nothing. Okay, got him with 1. I think I just might need to switch to using the bringing rifle there, because like, if I'm missing multiple rallies of them, I should probably go with the gun that's got like 100 more fucking ETA.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many of your misses are the accuracy or how much of.
Yeah, I don't hear very many. Oops. I don't know what's there for that one. Okay. Really? Okay, both of my demons then. Yeah, it's what's it? 92 more accuracy on the bringer's rifle, so. Actually, I could just use my calculator and see if I am just getting unlucky or if it's actually a better idea. He should be dead. Yeah.
He is dead. Little noise, he got away, but he got back.
Well, I hit him with like 3 demons while he was warping over.
Wait, did 3 of those guys not drop it? Not only 2 of those guys didn't drop anything.
Yep, all 3 of these guys did. Oh wait, no, he moved over to the side, so it was just 2.
Yeah, 2 of them just didn't drop anything with what, 70% DAR?
It's 80%, so it's one foot.
That's crazy.
Oh, trust me, I'm waiting for the time. There's a secret game I play in my head. All schizophrenics say that word. That sounds. I'm waiting for the moment where the last room that I do in Twisted Towers to literally drop nothing past the. Oops. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. Goddamn. It takes forever for you to load in. It's crazy. I don't feel like it'd be that long. I'm waiting for after the last recon box. I'm like, all right, that doesn't drop anything. I want to see if it's like a 1 in 300,000 chance or something like that for all of the enemies past that point to not drop anything. Okay, we need tower, Ilgil, online. Wait, let's see. Oh, of course, you hit. Or at least don't. I don't know if you actually hit.
Yeah, no, I hit 3 of them on my screen.
Fucking lie. Baddest luck there is. See, I'm a bringer's rifle specialist, not a mech gun specialist.
True.
I think I killed him with demons.
Couldn't tell you.
Well, I only pressed B and he died.
So the damage I was doing was enough to bring him low enough. Great.
No red
That
ring.
shot. I aimed straight at his ass and it didn't target him. He did.
Absolutely murdered these three.
Damn! You found your stride. And you lost it.
Absolutely annihilated too.
That was the best one yet.
9. I don't know why I went over here. Well, I tried to go off of what I said earlier, and that was wrong too. It's A, down A, down A, or something like that. Okay. Wow, that's not close enough. Oh my god, game! I pressed B. I pressed up one more time, then pressed B in reaction to it doing the wrong quest, and then it still went into this one. No. I don't even know which one that one is. Like, I don't know what quest that was.
Got unknown question marks and foot.
Weapon. S rank. ES mech guns. There we go. I have. Ooh. It's a 4% chance of even hitting with second. Yeah, it was malicious uprising 1 is what we loaded into. But yeah, it's a 4% chance to hit with a second mech gun, and then it's a half that, so basically a 2% chance of hitting. So, and then 65 have to 32.5% chance of hitting on third. So it should hit once, but I kind of want more than that. So let's find a. Oh, that's with 45 hit. What the fuck? Oh god, that is atrocious. Not using that. How you hit it all? Because it's not even possible. It's showing it's not even possible to hit second.
Against Frozen Ilgil?
Oh yeah, get the first part. Let me correct my assumptions. There we go. A lot better. 35%.
Unfrozen. I assume I have no chance, but I'm able to consistently hit second and thirds with.
I don't see how.
With a max of
35%. You have a 35%, or I have a 35%. You don't, because your max is. What are you at right now?
A total of 259 with the mech guns on.
Well, what's your?
Parts.
What's your?
224 from half.
Give me a second, and then I have that parts as its own thing on here. S parts. You said you're at max 224. Can I please get the second shot to come out? I hate how long I have to wait. Like this. Bears. Oh. 224. Okay, you have a 28% chance of hitting on second and a 79 on third.
Huh.
And those, yeah, those are
Better now.
And then, yeah, for me, 249 without this, I have 35% and 87%. But, you know, half those because 50 chance not even happening. And
I
then
got one step and my character model was not visible. Just a little circle on the
with
floor.
Bringer's rifle, with 50 hit, I have a 95% chance of hitting second hit and a 41 on first hit. So yeah, it's just better for me to use Bringer's rifle. It's just, if you get lucky, it's a lot. If you get lucky, it's a lot faster with the net guns. But
yeah, Bringer's rifle for you is also just better because you're not cast, so you get full effectiveness.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, I forget.
The net guns are very nice because they just go faster, especially when you can freeze. But
see, I hit him like 2 or 3 times before he even got frozen, but probably got damage canceled. There we go.
Yeah, I hit him with three of my demons as well.
Actually, I want to do the math on the Gibbles as well. Because I already know, we already can see that it is worth it on Gigu. It's very much worth using the mech guns. Okay. Control tower. Should be dead. Control tower. Frozen.
Just a 27.
Aw, how did I get damage canceled? You were done. It was 2 immediately, so that was death. Alright.
Yeah.
It's about a similar... Oh, wait. It's because it hasn't changed yet. Gibbles. Yeah. 100. It's a 92% chance for me to hit on first hit. With
Wow.
with Bringer's rifle. But, I mean... Check. Yes, mech guns. Say 45% on first, 86 on second. Which yours would probably be just like 9 under that for both. I didn't even try. What the fuck? Why did it let me through all of this? Oh, that was weird. It was giving me the no text, and then it like swapped to the yeah, you're good.
Probably because I walked up.
I know. I didn't think it would give me the replacement. Let me check yours, I guess. S parts. 224. So yeah, you have 40% on first hit, 79 and 130 on Gibbles with mechs.
Cool.
That's why I really like having the calculator for stuff, at least especially with, you know. Yeah, I'm doing that from now on.
I also hit him with 5 procs. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
So I know I'm only doing, what, 45% of the health, but with 5 procs, that's still, like, damn near death.
I didn't see that I even hit any of those, but okay.
I didn't see, I saw all misses as well, so I just shot it.
He said, you know what, I'm just gonna give y'all the kill. He's dead. He was supposed to be dead. Oh, absolutely lying. All 3 of my middle ones hit between your shots. What? Oh, wait, I forget. Actually, I want to see unfrozen. 249. No S parts. Springer's rifle, 45, 50 hit. $50. Yeah, I'm just unlucky. Oh, it's Gibble. Makes sense. It's not Seabed. Tower. Hillgill. Okay, that makes sense. I'm 35. It's actually a 0% chance to hit on first attack without it being frozen, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then 35% and 106, so about a 50. Yeah, well, last hit is the best I can get.
You should be very much dead before you even spawned in. I hit it with 6.
Okay, guys, just chill.
Bruh, 28% chance my ass!
Never tell me the odds. Yeah, where'd you get that kill him? He's immune. I am.
Here we go.
He's dead. Well, I guess not. He should be dead now there.
T-posing bug.
I keep
timed it so I was frozen in the first frame that he was on the floor.
I
It's
keep
just a
looking
T-pose.
over, thinking that I have your stream up. I'm like, oh, I'll see you in a second. I feel so
No,
blind.
not this time.
I feel so blind. How did
Legs were
I got
straight flat up, and he was in a standing pose. His legs like hanging down, straight down.
I got credit for that one of those ones that you definitely killed.
Yeah, that's been happening a lot with,
Demons
with
is
a
weird.
bunch of monsters that you're killing. I've been getting full XP for some reason. And I haven't done any damage. Oh, I've said something in the chat. You guys want to do PW3 for fun? Fun's irrelevant. Maybe more reasons. Yes.
I'm sorry, but like, I'll have fun when this is got. He should be dead.
He's dead.
These guys have weird spawn timing. Like sometimes the backwind spawns a little bit first. Sometimes I can walk way beyond where they usually would spawn and still not be here until a second later. I don't know. What the fuck is going on? It's not letting me equip 2 times. 2 times it didn't equip. Bears.
Oops.
We're good. Should be dead. A boo barrier. I don't know why I haven't thought of that yet. I was gonna say, man, this is the greatest registration, and then I fucking went on to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
what?
yeah.
What is the game type? That's what I ended up on accident. That would be funny, tricking you into a 1v1. Actually, I haven't done.
SJS drop rate is wrong. It's 12,603, not 12,607. Ooh,
Okay,
it's
check.
not accurate.
Let me check something then. Let me see if I have it just wrong then. On my.
But that's what PSO World says. That's the only resource to figure out what drop rates are.
Nope, I'm just wrong.
That reminds me of something that happened at work yesterday, the last day. I had to go sanitize a room because someone left a drain open while the QA person was going through it.
Don't die.
Too late.
You have the. I was gonna say you have the CC, bro.
Yeah, he is immune to CC while he's fucking dashing. I hit him with fucking 7 hits. How was he not dead?
I didn't try to even attack him until after I hit him with demons.
I know, but like while he was frozen, hit him with 7 demons.
Yeah, but I didn't hit him with damage, and you didn't have damage till I put shift on you. So
I hit him with traps, 2 traps. That's 192 damage per trap. Should have killed him.
damage canceled yourself. Okay. Thank you, Ives, for correcting me.
You've seen the error of your ways, and now you.
Now I'll get the
drops.
item. Now that it's finally been corrected, I'll get the item. God, finally. Thank you.
Froze. When the wings are just straight horizontal.
The
Oh, I got it twice.
The cope is finally here. Don't worry, I got these animals. Not this one, apparently.
That's not escape doll.
Where did I even get that fucking rate from? Wait. Wait, let me check what's left. Nope, I'm just fucking wrong. There's no other way to say it.
You looked at the 3, it's like, that looks like a good 7.
It's a good 7. I mean, I like 7 more as a number. Yeah, now that I see that it's 4 more likely for me to get the item, I get that. That's all the hope I need. I'll be able to make it to the end of the month now. You lit him up. Jesus.
You're welcome. The magic drop rate formula is in the silver repo, so anyone can build a drop rate calculator now, technically. Nice. I'm going to make the SJS drop rate 1 in 100.
I don't know how it's. Well, I don't know if this is really even something you can manipulate that much in this game, but do you, Ives, know how the seed is generated in this game? And if you do, could you give me a hint as to does it involve system time, or what? Like, does it what part of the game is it pulling from, and how many pieces?
Yes.
I want to qualm my fucking mind on thinking man, maybe starting in the morning is not a good time, or maybe starting at 2 p.m. isn't a good time. Like, maybe I need to change my console system time. Maybe I need to sit 30 more seconds on the main menu. Like, when does it start the seed, and what calls to the random generator, and what is generated as the seed? What the actual hell? I pressed A there twice and it doesn't give me the 1. I'm not looking to fucking RNG manipulate. I'm just looking to have more peace of mind when it comes to how everything works. I mean, for offline. Online, obviously, it's going to be generated differently, and I'm not really concerned about that because we're constantly starting new ones. But,
I don't like this seed. I want a new one.
okay, we should be dead. We very much should be dead now. Okay.
I'm very much just dead now. Thank you.
Yeah, it's weird, because I know that the rare... So what?
You did pop death.
I know that the rare item chance is separate from the, the order of item drop seed. So, at least I'm pretty sure that should be the case. Simply, I'm basing literally everything off of something I did like 5 years ago, but like it's stuck with me. I was like, I save stated right before a rare drop, kept testing it. Everything in the area kept dropping their rare off of that order, but when I opened a box, it it changed the rare. All right, never mind, asshole. Maybe I want to use my freaking bringer's rifle every once in a while.
You're not allowed to with these guys. It have to be mech guns. Only mech guns.
And then this last guy is allowed.
Just mech guns.
I'm assuming it's going to be like levels of decomp basically to get to the point of understanding it, how it does RNG. Because I'd really like to know. It'd be interesting. Not, I mean, obviously for speedrunning, that'd be its own awesome thing to potentially make much more fun runs for people. Maybe, I don't know if it needs to be its own category or not, but I feel like people would have fun with that. And then just, if it's possible to go, okay, you can increase your odds by just a smidge if you do this at a certain time, or you make your character, if it's based on anything your character is made of, or the internet time, or something, being capable of just adding a little bit extra. It'd be useful, especially for people like me and a couple others that are trying to hunt a lot of really bad drop rates. Or that one poor soul that doesn't even talk to people online who's hunting for a SJS with it. But statistically, someone out there should have one with it already. Obviously. Got a 1 in... What? Oh god. What is that? About a little over 50, I guess. Actually, on GameCube, do I believe that there has been 50 legitimate SLJ swords found? There has to have been. Like they may not have had as many players as they hoped. There was enough players for that to.
50? Yeah, that seems reasonable on GameCube.
At the same time, like a lot of people cheated.
Yeah, true.
Like it's hard to believe. But like both sides being true or not true, it's like, yeah, feels like obviously, with how long the game has been out, and how prolific this weapon is, and just it. Okay, cool. 2 of those were eaten. There. It definitely should have been something people hunted.
I want to kill y'all. Can't pick this up.
He's dead. Multiple RNG paths. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, if we could talk about the RNG in this game and how it works for 3 hours, that'd be great. Just fill the time, because I could talk about it the whole damn time because it interests me. Obviously, I'm one of the people who are trying to fucking push it to its limit. Well, I don't know. People who are doing the solo self-found on certain color IDs are the ones that really are trying to push it. Yeah, I'll just find
for sure.
I'll just find the 300,000 chance drop on fucking Sinnoh. Yeah, that'll work.
I mean, that's what I did with Skylight on Dreamcast. Like, oh yeah, I'm a Skylight. I can find the 1 in 100,000 red needle with a 1 in 20,000 mag cell instead of doing the 1 in 100 red needle with no mag cell.
I mean, you give 2 examples of RNG paths. Is there a third one? Or I guess that would be one I talked about. There's a rare RNG path, I'm assuming.
Wow. Ooh, you killed him before he landed on me. Nice.
Oh, he wasn't even in the air for me.
He jumped on my screen.
I mean, obviously, there's
back to this desync, 1 per client, which is why I see a Gibbles fall on me and you just shoot it to death. Why does the Gibbles, like, carapace, like these little monitors on the side of the screen, if you have your camera turned weird and the camera goes through it, the Gibbles carapace, just the red parts of his body, are just normal colored for some reason. I don't understand why. Not to completely derail the subject that we were talking about, but I think that's funny and weird. I don't understand it, so all I can do is laugh.
I don't think I've ever seen it, so I don't know what you're talking about, because there's not really any screens in Twisted Towers. He should get it, but I guess not. Cool.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
So it uses custom variant of the Blowfish encryption algorithm for the Tecker RNG for some reason? Wait, they just use a different RNG for Tecker? That's funny.
Question is, I mean, obviously everything seems to not be known, but is that does it every frame check for randomness, or is it its own path so it can literally just call for random each in order, so you can't just randomly find the best frame for it to give you what you want. You gotta kind of have to run through it. And if you can do that, can you find the seed off of just the order it's giving you things? I didn't even try. I was like, man, there he is, waiting for him at the counter.
I loaded before you, which is weird because you made the room.
Well, I loaded late on your screen, but I was definitely waiting. I saw you load.
Yeah, I know.
But because when I learned in Melee, when in single player, the game does not worry about frame by frame randomness. It just calls the function when it is needed. Whereas on multiplayer, it skips like 4,000 frames basically, or however many the unit or whatever it's using for it, and then during it. Oh no, I'm already wrong. But during the match, it also every time someone does something, it calls the RNG. But yeah, even in single player, like Peaches, any of the characters when they move, they call it dust, which is also calling on the random function for whatever direction it's going, or which cloud variant of dust will need to come up, and that for every single other thing. So yeah, it's to be able to RNG manipulate even a little bit would be very difficult. Actually, you can. They found out you can use the character select screen where you if you I think press B when you're not hovering over a character, it randomly selects a character like that, and that is how you can determine after a certain amount of uses. But I think 8 or 9 is the unique is when it becomes wholly unique to this to a seed choosing characters in a row. So, and unfortunately, there is not a seed that you can choose Donkey Kong 7 times in a row. Because I was using it as like a party trick or like a magic trick, or like, watch, we're all gonna choose random characters and it's just all DK. And like, oh yeah, you see there, like, you just manipulated that, and like, nope, and then do it again. Why, when you press B on the choosing vanilla or server drop, does it exit you out of the entire thing? It didn't even ask this time. What the fuck?
Yeah, I've noticed it does it sometimes.
I hope we're on vanilla, I guess. I don't know.
If you recall correctly, there's a Fibonacci generator in there too somewhere. Really? They generate the pasta? Sorry, I had to make that stupid joke. Someone
Okay, so yes, it definitely does. If you walk up while I'm in the... She's telling me no, it does switch it. You say customary...
I'm aware that it does that. I've done that
Wonder terrible seed RNG from 1980s, yeah.
Can't wait to taste what kind of fettuccine the fettuccine generator in PSL gives me. It'll go great with the cheese I'm about to go package.
So, and what's it? It being horribly random can, or I guess that version of randomness can lead to, getting the same iteration multiple times. This motherfucker. Because it would make it easier for my mind if it was.
Every fucking time.
I just know it can't be based off of frame by frame for rare. Because unless there is nothing that's calling on randomness when you're in most areas, like just passively, most things are timed. I guess you did it.
I did it.
Yeah, like, is there anything in the game that does call for randomness just passively in the... I guess the enemies would, but then that would have to be a different one. Yeah, I don't think the enemies or randomness is set on the same thing as the rare one. Because I was very easily, consistently able to get the rare drop on the exact third one, drop every time. Brother, thank you. So how you doing?
Shot. I guess it would be the CR used for stuff like weapons and tech kits, which is why Game Awards on personal time for the 5 seconds, then it stops working completely. You mean it's not just all coin flips for the 50-50 chances? Wow. My illusion, the immersion is broken.
Yeah, I want someone to decompile.
So demon procs are based off of internet time. God.
I want someone to decompile specifically the RNG in the game. That's obviously the most important thing, pretty much, for any given use for the game, particularly. But finding where it is and actually decrypting it probably take a while. But I can understand apprehensiveness from unless you find the information and go, there's no way you can abuse this unless you're doing stuff offline and you're actually taking the time. And because what's it, Pokemon manipulating for doing certain stuff definitely takes hours by itself as well to get what you want. Okay. I hit him twice. There.
I should stop doing the demons and not getting into stuff canceling you there, but it's still fun.
Did that get damage? No, it didn't. I need to start. Well, why switch when it works?
Yeah.
Honestly, the only thing I really care about is really just what is the input for the RNG. Do you want your skate bell back?
I already got one.
Oh, okay, good.
I dropped a power material in front of you to pick it up like 3 runs ago.
Did you say anything, or?
Yes, I said it out loud. Ooh, refund. You just dropped this.
Oh, the power.
We were too deep in thought.
Yeah, but like I didn't know you wanted that power material.
I don't care.
Okay, that's
I'm
okay.
How Matt's on this guy.
Okay,
anyway,
you said you dropped it for me my intention of me picking it up. That's what I was like, what?
No, I didn't drop it with you with the intention of picking it up. I dropped it with the intention of me picking up the scape doll.
Okay. I'm surprised. I mean, I guess it will permanently put us back here once we do it once, though.
Blue team and Satan. I think it could use that the RNG iterates every frame, so the logos trying to rig the RNG to certain maps or speedruns is pretty much impossible or something like that.
What logos are we talking about?
Start screen with the backgrounds moving constantly.
Yeah, but like those should be set on RNG as well. So
I mean, the logos when you turn the system on, also it has to go through the Sega screen and whatnot.
yeah, but still, like if with no player input, if you were capable of putting all the parameters in at the same time, they should come out with the same.
It should see it the same every time.
The output like should be the same if all the inputs are all the same. That's how.
Fucking think so.
Yeah, that's how machine RNG is supposed to work, unless it has some other somehow immaculate way of coming up with random stuff after that. But it should.
That would make sense as to why I always kept getting the best Forest and the best Ruins 3, and everyone else I played with, or everyone else who did speedruns back in the day, couldn't get Forest 1 or Ruins 3 to save their fucking life and always lost runs to those.
Yeah, like for any given RNG, that is the prize of them all is trying to find RNG that is actually capable of being perfectly random somehow with the inputs being put in still coming up with a different result. And I don't think that's been created yet, unless I could be corrected there, but that's what I'm pretty sure I've been told, that it doesn't. It's near impossible for machines to be able to do complete random because of that fact. So I'm not sure how the logos on the start screen can be random to a different sense unless. Okay, good. It didn't equip the weapon I totally equipped. It did what I wanted, because I don't know why I was pulling it out. But it seems like if they are already tested. Like can TAS get the same RNG? It's like I was told a while back. I mistakenly said it shouldn't be possible. Then I corrected myself. I was like, no, it definitely should be possible for you to be able to do a task with this game. But said it was
the
possible.
Only person who's attempted a task did a task specifically of magnitude of metal, and they didn't bother. They didn't bother doing like a main game speedrun because it was too hard to get the RNG to stay the same every single time. At least that's what I recall happening. Like, I was excited to learn that someone wanted to learn how to try to task for the game, and the best they could do was magnitude of metal. of course, they took out every bit of RNG aspect out of it as much as they could. So they didn't bother getting weapons and stuff from drops at all. They just had base starter equipment.
Actually,
Just killed everything.
it would be possible, yeah, if
The Randall.
if the like if you use oscillating current from like the electricity and it has a little bit of sway in it and it's able to give just one random input from that, then yeah, then there is actually no way of being able to consistently do RNG manipulation in a game that has what's a input from something that is essentially actually random from the real world. So yeah, I can see that. Well, now it's nice to know that it sounds like there's actually no way to manipulate it, which means that I can stop thinking about it and just go, well, it's as random as it's going to get all the time.
I'm a dumbass and missed my flick.
Just I guess the pursuit for optimizing and trying to save this character before 200, driving me mad, knowing that there is nothing that I can even come close to doing. Or even with the knowledge that we do know, it sounds like there's just actually it is perfectly as randomly as it'll get, but obviously not as good random as we can get. I have a feeling. Well, it's like how many different iterations of a seed can this game generate? Because it was in Melee, it's 4.3 billion. All right, this thing should be fucking dead.
It's fucking dead. Just don't save just also CPU clock. 28 times per frame, so we can frame perfect. Puts one game zero. So okay, so we're sub-pixel perfect, sub-frame perfect.
Yeah, sub-pixel perfect. Which means that we're adding randomness as to when the inputs are being put in. So if the controls input was put in at the exact same input, then yes, it is possible. But like we don't have machinery that really does tasks like that.
We'll just have to build a GameCube taskbot specifically for
PSO. Because most games I don't think come down to a 1/20,000th of a second type shit. So this is the first game I've ever even heard of. It's not task viable.
Same, actually.
Yeah, like almost every other game, there's always a task. Good job, Sega. You fucking put together some abomination of code that's capable of keeping people from being able to break you. Good guy. Well, is it the same thing with the DC? Like are both consoles kind of coded similarly for that both to be true, or is the GameCube unique?
Okay. RNG manipulation, go!
Again, like
escaped all.
Once I think the rare drop order or whatever is not something that can be manipulated. Well, it can't be. It can be, but not due to like animations or other random calls. I think it's only manipulatable through order of killing by boxes. I've seen it specifically happen through boxes. That's the only thing that can really manipulate with like what changes the number that is called for it. I'm still not sure because like he said, I've said what I was describing before does not make any sense to how it should work. But like I did whatever testing I did, the number I got or whatever rare it rolled, it was somewhere in the 400 to 500. Because I was able to get items, or I think it was just over like 550 or something. Because I was able to get every item from any enemy that I had access to from that point in the save state. I was capable of getting a drop that was worth a 1 in 500 or less. Anything above that I could not get.
petition, you have to go through a document or from this RG goes into the studio. Each one just see if you doesn't mean you my word and documentation for this. Yes, sir. No one writes down anything for PSO ever. No, there's definitely not a whole website dedicated to drops and shit.
But I do believe that the rare drop RNG is something that is called on its own thing, and that boxes have that can change it. I'm just not sure how much by it. Does it like skip forward a certain amount? Does it change how the C is working? I would imagine actually it probably does make sense that it skips forward a certain number of iterations. And more than likely, it skips more than like probably 5 or more. It would be interesting if I had the save state that I wanted. If I had it, like let's say 10 enemies before it. That's what I really that would really do some testing. Is having a save state that's like 50 enemies back, and then testing a lot from there. You could probably get some information that way. Because then you can see if you even see this similar drops. Well, actually, no. It only affects that. It doesn't affect the order in, in which things drop. Because the trap vision would always drop after I broke a box from whatever the third enemy was. Okay, dude. You got hit by 3. Fuck off. It was after you'd already turned over to kill the other, start freezing the other dude.
Just damage cancel yourself.
Every time I don't want to
I
believe
noticed that when I kept doing these solo, it's just like whenever I was just crabs killing geese, I'd hit with 4 or 5 demon procs, and I still wouldn't kill with heavy attacks. It was the most frustrating thing ever. It's like I'm genuinely damage canceling myself with demons with mech guns.
I'm guessing you were doing Gigu body.
Yeah, I mean it was when I was going for the flame garment, so. So there was a lot of me and Spirit doing things, and you weren't around. Not the flame garment. I equipped it the one time on my hands just to fuck with you. And you noticed instantly. Also, you forgot to put a password on that last lobby, and no one joined.
Yeah.
Before items to have their own shared state. Every time you generate a drop, it iterates RNG. This would explain being able to kill monsters or break boxes in a specific order and get the same item drops each time. Breaking one extra box would change the drop to everything after that point.
If I remember correctly, it didn't though. It only the boxes would drop its own shit, and then I would move on to kill the enemies, and it would still do the correct order. It just put a trap vision where the rare drop was, and it'd go in order from there. If I remember correctly, but I don't have the save state anymore. It was years ago. But it's not hard to replicate. Just keep running forest until you see a rare drop and save state, like pretty. I guess regular.
No stats.
Save state regularly. Or how does it keep getting canceled? I don't know. I for more for science than manipulation. I like the idea of learning how this game works. Although I do find it would be fun to do a full manipulation run of trying to get everything in the game. It's just the hard part would be like you'd have to actually somehow control the seed completely to get the higher up stuff, or else you're going to be sitting there actually playing the game. But if you can find... Actually, the DAR is another thing I'm wondering if it's on its own track. If it has its own RNG state. Because yeah, it has to, because like the drop order, even if you miss... Well, bye. Carl, did you open those boxes?
I did, because this guy is...
What were we just talking about?
You didn't say nothing about shooting these boxes.
We would have gotten it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to shoot the Gigu, so he'd stop fucking shooting me. I'm a less than 100% health. I'm also debuffed.
What the? Oh, shit. Okay. You're not debuffed on my screen. I can't help you there anyway, because it's higher than mine. No, it sucks when I'm solo here and I get debuffed. I'm like, wow, I'm a noodle. the wettest of them all. Can't warp back. Have to back out basically. Damage cancel, great. Yeah, I think like it's a weird order I'm believing it's in is that boxes are actually on their own track for order of drop. But they also can change the RNG track for rare drops because they also can drop rares, and I think they might also, they share the same rare drop calling order. That or it skips it forward or something, or just in general it's weird. But then it would just call it forward.
I joined the wrong lobby.
That would just call it forward one more, and you'd be able to get the rare on the second drop. So it definitely does something that manipulates it.
No, why are fucking 3 other people joining this lobby too? Now it's stuck here loading.
No, I have definitely changed after getting to about expected kills. I have switched to breaking the boxes in Twisted Towers. By the way, fuck Twisted Towers. It's been hurting me so much. It's just the fact that I've tried this long for 6 years doing that quest, and it has just not yielded in the SJS. That's why it's hard. It's like, it is the 50-50. Do you break the boxes or do you not? Do you change your fate? What is it doing? And the annoying thing is that pretty much, other than the Purplenum card, every other rare drop I've gotten has involved boxes being broken at some point, including Psycho Wand. The one run that I did get it, I accidentally broke a bunch of boxes, and I was like, I guess I'll move on, and there it was. I was like, damn it. What do I believe? Do I break the boxes to add more randomness, or keep it in the order it would be in? Bro,
you break 2 of the 5 boxes. And I just shoot the jumps.
Actually, I need to see how much health the dude has. So I need to know how much damage it deals. How much does he actually end up with only 1 proc?
I really wish they would have made demons still do the damage numbers like they do in Dreamcast. Because like it makes sense to let you see the damage you're doing. Just also have the visual effect that demon procs.
Damn, double crit. Let's go. Okay.
Chris didn't do anything to you, you're the one who keeps playing expects an unlikely result. Hey, it worked out for the Greedle card.
Hey, I'm playing it enough to kind of expect it to be a likely result. It's pretty much, I know, basically in every situation, no matter how much I do beforehand, it does not change the result the next day. But eventually, it becomes extremely unlikely for me to not get it. I know I'm not at that point yet, but I think, if I'm not wrong, going twice over expected value is when you're about at a 90% chance of it happening generally. And I want to say, I guess once the timer on stream hits about 165 hours, or I guess I'm kind of speeding it up now, but about 165 hours is killing about 12,603.
Also, trying to manipulation is really useful in reality since you don't know what to do another action. Yeah. Dusty.
Well, the other, well, yeah, there's nothing to really base it on because there's not a, what's it? There's not a compendium to the RNG in this game like other games do. So you can't just go, okay, I look 7, 8 into what the drop table is, and then plug it into this machine, and then it tells me what seed I have and what I should expect forward because we don't have anything that reads that far.
I remember a couple of years ago when I was making suggestions to things that we could do for modding this. I mean, I think like incremental drops. So like keep the drop table exactly the same, but every time you kill a monster, the game increments like 1 drop closer to it. So you'd still have to like in 1 power cycle kill 12,000 of these things in order for the game to drop it for you. But at least you would actually get closer to the actual drop rate at that point.
Yeah,
But then it wouldn't be as special because everyone would have one. Not everyone.
Yeah, you
kill 12,000 motherfuckers in.
Yeah,
only
you'd have
people
to,
dedicated to the game are.
Yeah, you'd have to kill the. Well, it's also hard because like, I think it would be better to count the actual when it drops, and based on its actual base drop rate rather than the multiplication. So we need to kill like 10,030 something of them, or have 10,030 something drops. I don't remember.
Either way, I still think you should increment get the drop rate to be very small, very very genuinely smaller, closer to actually getting the drop. I think it's not a bad idea.
Actually,
overly rare items.
You know, the craziest project would be everyone inputting things into like a database, basically of like, okay, I'm playing this character, this is how it's built, and all the other things that are equipped with it, and then inputting the drop order that they have specifically and how it dropped and what was on it, up to like, let's say like 50 items in, and doing that just as a community and seeing if you can see patterns or anything based on that. If there's even if 2 people somehow had how far 2 people's seed were the same and what changed it.
Another level 30 resto.
That would be it would need to be a massive sample size to get any real information out of it. Seems like I'm pretty sure even if this is an old RNG algorithm, that it still would probably have millions of iterations, if not billions still.
True.
Billions. I mean, what is it called? What is the biggest number that this game can produce before it breaks? I'm trying to remember what is that called in a programming. Fuck, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Limit or limiter.
How many bits? I guess what bit game is this?
The ice cream cake that my supervisor bought me before I left sit in my freezer. I don't know how I'm gonna eat it all. I don't know when I'm gonna eat it all. Realistically, I'm gonna eat it in 2 sittings. I'm gonna feel bad.
After this run, I need to go to the restroom.
The tool got banned though since it allowed you to completely avoid playing.
Yeah,
Like, I can see when all the items drop. Why would I even want?
Yeah, that's like that is the thing that I don't want to happen for the community. Like, okay, we have a machine now that is capable of just playing the game basically, and I don't want that either because it's easy to tempt yourself with like, I've been doing this for X amount of years, and I've done this for this amount of hours. I deserve it at this point, and then just going in a day or two trying to manipulate your way to it.
I got one random question about that tool. Did it also include what percents dropped on the items?
Yeah, I guess Blueburst might be easier to what do you call decrypt, just due to the fact that it's it's already a PC based. The real question is when can we get AI on decompilation projects? Like, there's so many weird and annoying things that AI is being used for, but there's actual like gene editing shit that it can do easily and do all that stuff and figure out things about proteins. I'm pretty sure it could probably be used to decompile like everything if it was taught correctly.
Nah. Decompiling a human's much easier than decompiling PSO. Sega made this game much harder than a human to understand.
But once it if it understood patterns enough, it would be able to see something and go, okay, it probably was like this and like this. Bro, okay, I swear to God, this stage is so annoying with depth perception. Yes, the
Did I fucking goddamn it? Did not have a shield when I shot.
When did I? Yeah, people would probably, be capable. I need to go to the. Yep, said I need to go to the restroom. Yeah, it confused me why they would even add a tool like that. It's very obvious that it would end up doing that exact thing. I can't think of the word, but yeah, eyes. What is the biggest number the game can get? What's the big number? What's the number that the game can do? I can't remember what it's called. "60 32-bit can do a certain amount. 64, not bit. What is it? I don't think it's called bit. What's it called? I don't have the hands to look it up. I guess what's the float value? Saying magical coding jargon that doesn't make any damn sense. Someone who obviously doesn't know what the fuck they're going to do. I know something though. I know something's fucking up with this goddamn drop. Turn left, please. Thank you. Because I know, so I'm pretty sure Balatro was kind of a weird how it is a game that was not programmed with a big number in mind. That's why you're able to, when you get far enough into the game, it breaks because it doesn't know what to do with. I guess that high score number or whatever is too big. Tool compared to packets of monster listed to see which monster. Ah. Okay, cool. So it would look, I guess, a certain number in forward, and see that there is a possibility for an enemy to be rare, but it may or may not land on an actual monster that could be rare. Am I getting it from that? Or would it already automatically tell you which of those would be? Does it even run that function of seeing if it's rare on a? Whoops, this guy did. Does it even run that function on enemies that couldn't become rare? Is it something that can land on them, but doesn't do anything because they can't? Bears. I can really see how. I'm glad. Like, I think it is all right design for there to be piping involved offline in this game, but you know it's obviously not good for the console. That's the one problem with it. Is like if you want it a little bit faster, here you go. Instead of you know, waiting and potentially not even getting to see the enemy for the chance to get the drop. At least you can expedite it that way. Because a barrier to RNG is definitely a huge, like, it hurts. Carl, you alright? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to chew through the block of ice that's in my cup.
Wait a second. I could, if I think I have the right angle, press A on it and then wait for you to load in, and then it should just let me in automatically. But that was...
Yeah, I did mention that before.
I know, but it requires me to know when I've gotten it correctly, which is pretty hard.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, if you don't have it correct, I just walk in, no big problem.
Yeah, I guess. Thanks for saying that 50 minutes, an hour plus ago.
Yeah. Apparently you didn't understand what I meant.
Yeah, I wasn't in the understanding mood, so...
Fair enough.
Apparently. I was in the let me cook. Actively wasn't cooking. Actually, the burner wasn't even on.
Let me go throw an egg to the pan.
Do you have a Yamagarasu?
Okay.
Do you have a Yamagarasu?
Yeah, I have Yami.
Okay.
I've got a couple of them. I think I turned all of them in now.
Oh yeah,
because
you probably got it. Well, no, I don't know when you would have. I guess you never done this hunt. I don't know where else it drops.
I thought Real had a Yami drop in Spaceship.
No.
Oh wait, no, is that because that's a Kasam? That's a Kamoi. Never mind. But I did get a Yami. I have seen Yamagarasu.
I've got a block.
The packet has a list of 16 monster reviews. Consider every monster from episode 1, from F1 to Rings 3 as being a giant list from monster 1 to monster 3000. If the first ID. I was looking at the game, I was just reading next. I genuinely wasn't even looking for those.
Did you?
That's the first ID in the packet of 79. You look at what you're using in that monster. If it's close to, so it's a villain, nothing happens to Rappy, you get a power Rappy.
So it is basically called on every enemy, which is...
Like you just hang up your phone on the mine or a ruins monster, then you can't be rare since the monster. That's fair.
Yeah. Now, well, they didn't do much change from this to Blue Burst, I understand, so it probably is it's the same in this game. Probably, maybe. Okay, I need to still requires me to mash A if I to do it early enough. I guess maybe I can just listen for when you spawn in, press A, and if it works, then that means I got it right.
Fair enough.
Just I don't have the volume very high. Only applies to B. Where is it playing? Okay. So one of the few changes, I'm assuming. Actually, there's probably a lot of small changes, but like overall, like this. He had like thousands of health on a little fucking dude. Actually, I want to know pound for pound or volume, like the volume for an enemy. Who is the most health dense enemy in this game? Like Ilgil's probably got to be the answer, but I want to. It'd be interesting to know. And what is the most what's the health light enemy in the game that gives you the least XP but is the biggest? Or I guess lightest per pound.
How would you get Epsilon? Because he floats.
Not that way. Volume in it. HP per cubic inch. I'm not going to go into trying to figure out
every single pixel on the monster.
I don't think there's any official data sheets for how much anything weighs in the game. It may also change depending on like what's offline and online, because XP and shit is...
So we're gonna weigh the same amount as a Volman?
I mean...
Sorry, I'm thinking completely something different now, but...
They don't. Well, like, volume-wise, a Booma and a... What'd you say? What was the other thing you said?
I don't remember. Go look at the VOD.
Okay, I think that worked. Unless you walk forward.
I definitely walked forward.
Okay.
Walked forward.
Yeah, I'll just gotta get better at talking to her again.
Had a couple times.
I'm trying to come up with the most foolproof version that you don't have to think as much with. It's always the goal. I don't even know if I got him yet. Bro. 50-50 chance at the end of each of these. And I think my advance game is canceled. The only one okay, I got it.
He was still frozen on my screen when you started running. into the rare monster rating GameCube, but if you play with an unfetched player, then they see in the monster, you'll see a rare monster, but he won't.
We both got it.
And
It's your reading.
reducing.
See, whoever told me that reading was good, I've been hurt. Absolutely directly hurt by reading. Never gonna read again.
Let's go. Just pick up everything. You don't need to read it. Just drop the ball eventually, either.
He is extremely dead. I'm kind of confused as to why he didn't die from demon damage. I hit him with like 7.
Probably less than exactly 1. You gotta remember, I'm also hitting him with like 2 or 3 frozen shooter shots.
Yeah, but it was like right. It was right after you were done freezing him. I hit all of them.
Weird.
Don't press B. Don't press B. Don't press B. Man, that's already been 3 hours. That's amazing. I don't know if you feel the same way, but it feels like these 3 hours have gone by.
It's been 3 hours? I genuinely don't feel like it's that.
Was that fast?
That was fast.
Okay.
I didn't even move.
So, okay, it does work. Man, why didn't anyone tell me that I was being done? One of the most funny, ironic sentences you can say. Man, that's a long shower, you know.
Yeah.
Classic dirt showers.
As well. He had to take a shower. He had to brush his teeth. He had to walk his dog. He had to come home. He had to take a shower.
He had to go to bed, wake up, go to work, come back, finally. Actually, his showers stay reset. Embarrassed. No, I'm. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the door is also set to it being dead. So if the door doesn't open, then the box will not drop. So I've been kind of waiting to hear the sound of the door opening. Also, I'm pretty sure once a shit server might respect the fact that we got it, and may do something about it. I'm not sure, but if I did not get compensation, I would be a little bit mad and would probably find other means of getting it because I did, I got it. We'd have to. No, of course, Carl's not streaming, so he had to be the one to account what stats were on it if it has any.
True.
Well, also it should show up in the rare alert. I think it should what stats are on it.
It would probably definitely show up in the rare alert.
Well, I don't know. Does it show up? Do you have to pick it up for it to show up in the rare alert?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
And I would pick it up because I leave after you do, just to make sure there's a drop.
Yeah. Well, I always check for the drop too.
A lot of the times, it feels like you just instantly leave the moment that thing's corpse is there.
Okay, cool. That's okay. So I do generally wait to see what the drop is. And usually I freeze in paralysis when I hear the rare drop kind of when I'm around these guys. So,
Fair enough.
But it is you can wait an extra second because you're generally waiting on me to make the room anyway. Anyway.
Anyway.
It's not even a word anymore, dude.
Anyway.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. He's approaching me.
And you're shooting him. That's the problem.
Yeah, with only demons, which rarely even hit, so he's just getting free rain on me. He was very close to rooting me. Wee woo. You should be, yeah. Nice,
Yeah, level up
another
again.
level up? Holy shit. This might be, you know, it's a little lucrative for you.
That's how I get. That's how I get foot beef, beefy.
The beefiest foot. What color is he again? Viridia?
Yeah, Verdia.
Well, he needs to, yeah, he needs to get bulky enough for this place anyway. He's get two
I mean,
Ubers
bulky
here.
enough if I just want to demons my way through it, but like the mech guns ain't that. I need to get a very high hit demon's rifle,
And then also,
and not switch to the wrong weapon. Frostbolt. Okay.
also red ring for maximum accuracy.
Boy, level 23. That's the lowest level I've seen so far.
Yeah, I didn't know that dropped here. It's knowing that the drop and the door are not on the same. It would just make sense to me for the game to, you know, read. Okay, this enemy is dead, therefore, item drop. But I guess it's tied to something completely different, so it doesn't necessarily have to.
The door will unlock even if the drop hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just catching up now on what I was just saying.
I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, it definitely didn't work. Oh, what the? Okay. Oh, I guess it did. I just was reading. I didn't actually read what she was saying.
How are you level 193 without a cruiser? Can you remark immediately, sir?
Well, I don't think Skyly gets a Fruiser, first of all. And
It does not.
second of all, I generally am doing, what do you call, Twisted Towers, which does not need you to have a frozen shooter offline. It's actually way fast. Like, I have enough accuracy to nearly guaranteed hit. I have 100% accuracy on second and third special on almost every enemy in that area, so. And this has been the only thing this guy's been doing since level 140, so he hasn't really needed a change in equipment. All my other 4 rangers need the first 4 frozen shooters. Missing something. He definitely died by demon. Demon overload. They're not allowed to exist, not in this world. I think it might be the first, like, one of the first triple drops we've actually finally gotten. Also, I'm gonna get back my remark card because just the fact that I have so much fucking accuracy, like, I don't need things to be frozen. Offline. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that's bad. The fuck? Okay. Yeah, that's what that is. No. The reason I don't play DC is because I know I will be the same type of motherfucker and try and go for the drops, which would be even more sad existence. What do you mean? This is the intended play pattern for this game. Load up.
I mean, if it was, they'd have drops on DC.
No, it's like for this game, this is the intended play pattern. Find the quest that gives you the best enemy per minute and keep doing it until you get what you want. I mean, why else would you be able to get to level 200? There's nothing else being able to keep your freaking attention that long. Actually, like the most you can keep your attention is like probably up to level 120, and then after that point, there's not much left to do for most of the class. Some of the classes still need like 10 or 20 more levels to be able to fucking comfortably exist in like seabed or something.
You're not wrong.
But from that point onward, you are given XP explicitly to make number go up while looking for items like this. Come on. How the fuck? All three of those got fucking eaten. Who's called? Okay, I actually might need to check that. I'm tired of these fucking Steam calls. Actually, a tip for anyone who doesn't know: whenever you answer the phone to something, a number you don't know, or something like that specifically says "scam likely," don't say anything. Wait, and if it hangs up on its own, it's usually a fucking scam because they're trying to record your voice, which can be used for other nefarious things, so they can use your voice to use for confirmation on things that you are not aware of. Public PSA, if you would. You see me walking.
Oh wow, my screen didn't even get lit up yet.
Oh, cool.
I just looked back in Quest. You got it. Very perfect.
It's just hard to tell how long it's been, and you really need to listen. Oh shit. I've shown to do things for fun in this game sometimes. Like I made a whole character for the only purpose was to start a new character and keep with purple Numredria card drops. It was fun, and we got some good characters out of it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing it again if you ever wanted to. Not to mention, we did have characters with your friend, and then just you couldn't join mine.
I don't fucking know anymore. Like I've given up until he shows
So was
interest.
he, apparently.
Until he shows interest himself, I'm not gonna push it anymore.
That's fair.
I'm considering making another Blueful for the sole purpose of piping for Heaven Punisher if the day comes. So I don't think it's. I don't want to do it for the fact that my Purplenum is actively hunting for it now, with the chance of getting the God abilities that I need. But once I get I think I need 24 of them, and then once I have all of those, then I'll get Heaven Punisher however I want. But I want the tantalizing Heaven Punisher drop chance while going for those. But I would like to have a separate Blueful than a fucking Rugcast to do the piping for, because it's mentally numbing. And I'm trying to consider...
Understandable.
Trying to consider what the... well, it's already mentally numbing doing the piping in the first place, but having to run a marathon to put down fucking 50 stacks of telepipes over near the piping spot takes a while. Whereas instead, I could be a high enough level Hunor and literally pipe infinitely because my TP regen is fast enough. But at the same time, do I want a Blueful fucking Hunor who is actually going to be useless in every possible conceivable way? Other than getting a Heaven Punisher. At the same time, it would be kind of a weird parallel, just like you and making a Hunor for SJS to climb with, and then so if we could just get it real quick, then yeah, we'll make that Blueful right now. And then we could just sit next to each other playing two Hunies with sealed J swords hunting for Heaven Punisher.
That'd be fun.
I don't know. There's really 3 modes of play in this game when it comes to, like, once you get past, you know, playing a character, making a new character, and that's not even there. You don't even, did I really get damage cancel? You were looking the other way. What the fuck? So every single time I get that demon's proc, it gets fucking eaten. Yeah, of course. But can either do challenge mode in this game, time trials, or hunting, or I guess making new characters. So the 4 things you do in this game. Or I guess you can be weird and be the 5th category of just I like beating mags and only that. And there are definitely people out there, or at least used to be. I don't know if they still play the game.
Sure.
There's only so much mag.
I imagine most of them were on Blueberry practice servers.
So, if you want to fill me in on another reason to play this game, I'm not sure. But I would say probably the most popular one is the one we're currently doing, which is Rare Hunting. They wouldn't make it such a beautiful red box with text like that if it wasn't the intended like gameplay loop. I'll tell you what, it changed my life as a kid seeing the Musashi we found. Circa who knows when. 2000X. It's probably like 2006 or 7 was the first one I ever saw. I did see. That was definitely not good. Well, maybe. I still can't tell. Was that one good or no?
That was my intention. I held forward, so I don't know.
You did or didn't move forward?
I held forward. I don't know if I moved. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at something on my computer.
Alright. No, I'm also. I already have an Orin that I'm it's like level 17 or something. And she's been hella gifted items to try and get up fast enough. Well, she was supposed to be doing the stained steel shield, so I was tired of doing that with a Hugh cast. But then I got all the things I needed, so I kind of put that on hiatus. But she will definitely be the Sinkesta getter when I need to get the 2 that I want. I'm just mad at my cast choices. Always seem to be on the worst possible ones. At the same time, the actual normal hunts are pretty good for some of them. Like, honestly, I would Weidel, I would suggest for anyone like that, like for the characters that struggle in episode 2, Weidel is a dream, because you don't fucking have to hunt anything there unless you're doing a solo self-found.
We found a level 1 tech disc.
Finally. I've seen a lot of Ravukers and a lot of Ravukers. I'm actually surprised at how, I guess the fact that I have at least some gameplay or something I have to do at the counter keeps my mind engaged enough the whole loop. I just have to do this fucking input test every time trying to make this stupid logging. Okay, so that was definitely too far. All right, Carl, 30 minutes, and then we're free. Or you're free at any point. I'm 30 minutes till I'm free.
I'm never free, man. It's just a little break until the next hunt.
Yep. I will be on from around the time I got home today till like what 5, because that's when I leave for D&D unless that gets canceled. Which has been quite common recently, but that is my plan to do this again tomorrow. That's what I've been doing. And seeing as I'm pretty sure I've already put in like 20 personal hours on for this hunt without being on stream, so I'm getting pretty close to the 100-hour mark, which is, I think 80 hours was how much I put in December, so I'm over that already. But I still have 18 days, and I can hit the expected hour value, which would be expected kill rate. Okay. Then I can really have grounds to complain, because then I'm pretty much at double expected odds. Or I can just do XP math. But that's really difficult now that we swapped off of Twisted Towers to doing this.
Yeah.
Okay, he had barrier over that. So. Yeah, I want to see. Yeah, I want to see what our average time is at the 4 hours. I can go back and it's hard to check how much XP this is worth because we're kind of trading XP back and forth. Or we could do the total, but you probably didn't check how much total XP you had before we started.
Yeah, I definitely.
I have recording of mine.
I know I checked my XP like 2-3 runs in, and shit, how much was it? It was like 80k before the first bubble.
So we can.
And then I had a full 122.
So at 122 minus 880k was probably around your starting start.
Yep.
And then I have record. So we could do the math on how much XP has been gained total, but that's hard because it's also cumulative. If we hit every single enemy, did we even maybe do the math on that? I'm not even sure. Like, is it possible to do math? No, I don't think it is. I have to count every single fucking enemy I hit, or count how many runs we did, but that's also not fun.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that counting stuff. I don't care that much. It's all you, man.
Well, it's easy to do when I'm doing Twisted Towers, because like I only every once in a while I'll get XP from hitting a recon box that I didn't mean to hit. Other than that, it is exactly 13,595 XP that I get from each run. So I can just divide that, divide brain, I think. Take the amount of XP I took and divide it by that much, and I can pretty much know how many runs I did. Then I can get the average of how long it took for us to do those runs, or how many runs we did. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I hit every single enemy, so it'd be not so hard to find the average of experience I'm gaining from this. You get a rough estimate of how many runs we did. It's even even solo, if I was going at a pretty slow pace, I put it on the lower end of the pace that I was doing, and it was like 135 hours rather than 165 for getting to expected kill rate. But with you, I'm pretty sure we're cutting like 30 seconds off of, if not more, off of each run. So it would probably drop down to less than 100 hours. What do you say, Carl? Another 100 hours?
Sure, why not? Get the renal card.
I promise. Once this has been gotten, like, there's so much more to do in this game. What the? I didn't. Oh, I guess it exited me out and I pressed down on D-pad. Are you telling me, Ives, you've grinded for something in this game before? I would have never known. I didn't even know you've actually played GC version outside of trying to mod it to be more like DC. It is molten in my room. It's not worth turning anything on.
Another driven player, no stats.
He is mega dead on my screen.
Yeah, no, you hit him with all procs, and I hit him with all my procs. Whoops, I froze that guy before I could even target him. And you still killed him.
Oh yeah.
I physically couldn't target that guy this time. And
He took a step.
Wonderful.
Man, we could just get it to work that way every time. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Just like how it should be working, me getting hit, rocks on second hit so I can kill him third. Sometimes it's hard to react. I hit him with 2, but I think only 1 got through. Okay, 2 did.
Nope.
Powers. This was a good run. Well, all of those got fucking canceled. Never mind. Powers. No, everyone misunderstands me. I don't play this for the odds of getting things. I play it so that I can show how unlucky I am in some situations and complain with justification.
Look at me, I can't get the 1 in 12.
Yeah, it's such a low drop. If you really think about it, it's a really low drop. Like in the you know, universe of big numbers, that is not a big number. I just need to absolutely fell an insane amount of these guys. No, I had a dream. It was a couple weeks. It's probably a month ago at this point where I got 2 drops back to back. I was like, "Yo, that's crazy." But no, it is officially arriving in my dreams, getting the drop, which I don't think has ever really happened before. So it must be on my mind. Usually the dreams will be about, like, some random shit that doesn't even exist in the game. Like, wow, that's cool. I haven't seen that before. But now it's very clear as to what I want. So he should have been dead in 1 shot. Well, in 4 hours we can kill 500 of these things, about 550. To be exact, that's about the expected rate for seeing a photon drop. We're really not getting very many drops out of that guy.
Yeah, no, he's not dropping shit. He didn't drop anything like 3-4 times in a row now.
Yeah. No. Is that Excalibur, I'm assuming?
Excalibur.
No, one of the it was
Excalibur.
it was an old dream, but it was I was in the principal's office, and for some reason there were just rare drops in there. I was like, okay, I'll take these three. I've never seen these before. I was like, quest reward. What the hell quest did I do? I still think one of the strangest phenomenon is dreaming in game camera, basically, where you're playing the game in your dream rather than being in your chair with the controller in your hand. You're just in the game, basically, in third person, wherever camera view is in the game. I'm assuming I'm not the only one. I've already talked to other people about it. Have you had that, Carl?
I believe I have had that. I forget what game it was with.
Yeah, but you're
I've also had,
basically full on interface. You're streaming the game straight to your dream.
Yeah.
Is a very
I
strange.
know I've had very vivid World of Warcraft dreams where I'm genuinely just sitting at my computer playing World of Warcraft.
I just don't understand how that works. Like, I guess there's no. In a sense, your eyes aren't necessarily the only way you can intake, experiences, I guess. So it would make sense to, like, okay, the boundaries of what you're experiencing right now is the borders of your screen. It's just strange. So I feel like you would experience everything through the lens of your general vision, because it's just how you are in life. Sam, where do you walk? Come on, dude. Really? Dude, what the fuck? He should have died 3 times now. There, holy shit. And I can't even, like, describe the items that are in my dream, because, like, I get to the... Oh, cool, I haven't seen that. Somehow I know I haven't seen it before, even though I see, like, it should be its special weapon on the floor. I don't know. It didn't make any sense to me. So I never got any actual imagery of what the fucking items look like. Brother. I think I got it this time, actually.
Yeah, you said that, and I was still on now saving, so I didn't even have control of my character at all. That was perfect. Can't even mesh the Supreme Power Barrier. I mean, it can. It just freezes the barrier first. Stops the timer of the barrier.
Yeah. I hate they have that stupid barrier on bullshit. I understand, because, like, it does make them a very frustrating enemy to fight. They're one of the only CCing, like, enemies that do exactly what it does, which is spread fucking debuffs.
At least it's not a zoo or Pazuzu, where they're just CC immune birds that just swoop at you at all times and shoot lasers.
What's it? Panarms do it extremely slowly. Lilies I couldn't even really consider them a threat to ultimate, and some enemies just have random chances of getting applying, like, slow and confusion on it. That it is a very high chance that the little beams confuse you, and if you are standing too close, they will debuff you. And then they deal a fuck ton of damage on the big butt bomb. Are we going to officially call it the big butt bomb or the big bug bomb?
Bug butt bomb.
It's got to be big in there, bro. It's pretty big.
I mean, how can we call it big? Maybe these are small Gigu. Maybe it's a small bug.
Oh god,
butt bomb.
everything you could say for any, like, alien race or a fiction creature is like, oh, actually, it's a child. It's a juvenile.
Oh yeah, that giant monstrosity of a fucking monster.
Yeah, Gi
That was
actually.
literally a mistake that Nintendo programmed. For some
Gi in
reason.
in the language of PSO is actually
Nintendo Sega
it
program.
means juvenile. I fucked that one up. I know it.
Yeah, you can see Secret to Blue. It's just immune to freeze. You just need to paralyze it. You just have to have an arrest needle and a cast. Or, just spam grants at it from 3 rooms over. Because if you get anywhere closer to that, you're going to get sucked into a wall.
Episode 4 to me is just like enemies that don't threaten you at all and enemies that are just impossible to deal with.
But the way to deal with them is to cheese the fuck out of it. Go to Bulu, okay, stand in the corner so it can't get you. And just hope you have a ranged option that can hit it.
Yeah, like, Tower's similar, but at least, like, the area is kind of set up. It feels like it's almost intended for you to cheese them with all these walls.
Yeah, and then you have Dorphons, which are literally just Dell biters that you have to hit with Gifoy before they spawn. Otherwise, you just die because they hit hard.
Oh shit, George is back.
No, he's not. You can't prove it. Oh shit, George is back.
Big bug. Big bug butt bomb. Big bug butt bomb. Big bug butt. I keep saying it like an A in there. It cannot be said. If I cannot do it, no one else can. What if I want it?
You don't need it.
I know. What if I want it?
No.
I do need one by the end of when I'm done with it, all said and done, to put in the bank to say I have one. Who's to say I didn't want that one?
You get one just fine by yourself.
What if I become the most unlucky person on Earth hunting for HP mats? And I'd say I can't get it from what's it? Actually, it'd be funnier if I was like, I even tried to do freaking the roulette. It wouldn't give it to me. I kept getting TP materials, which I appreciated, but it was just so terrible.
I mean, yeah, unfortunately, I have also removed the ability to buy them from the Futsal shop, too. What a tragedy.
Yeah, I mean, the last second. No, I would definitely, like, if I'm at a deficit like that, I'm definitely going for like, a chance at it dropping rather than buying it outright. Maybe. I don't know. I couldn't tell you who I am 15 years from now when I'm sitting looking at everything going, wow, I did it. And all I need is an HP mat. Fucking loads up an old an old save state that I have and fucking transfers it over. I ain't dealing with that shit anymore.
I had to make Jade level 30 in normal Seabird because at level 25 Delbiter charge KO is just one hit KO. Set damage episode 2 is whack. Yeah, episode 2 damage is just fucked.
I mean, the other thing, like, what's it, Carl? I don't know if Carl's ever experienced it before, but getting windboxed by a friggin' Delbiter.
We had that the other day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I got knocked over. I'm like, why did I get knocked over but no damage?
Because I have I don't know if I have it clipped, but I did have a moment on stream a long time ago, and Star was still streaming that it was on the same stream that I got my first shield, standstill shield from the Dome Darl, but I was like, what the fuck? I guess there's a win box. Call it a win box. I don't think anything else in the game has anything similar to it. Guarantees that you get knocked over no matter what. Which is kind of disappointing. I would love to see me block a charge. Not only that, withstand the charge, but I don't think it would be necessarily too difficult to have a script for loading into this quest. It's just, what the fuck? Okay, dude, you damage canceled the shit out of that.
It's working.
But it's definitely something you would have to do unless you have a machine. It's capable of hooking up to your GameCube for it, for inputs. definitely an emulator thing to have a macro like that. Alright, cool. I mean, you could just get good enough at it. I'm pretty sure there's a speed at which it doesn't really make that much of a difference.
Spellbiter knockdown with no damage is after the Megan Fog starts. The Megan Dash either does no damage or one-hit KO. Oh, so wait, he actually just has a one-hit KO property to his dash that I wasn't aware about?
Well, he does have one of those roars that are that I think is make it, but is so low I think it almost never hits. I think, but it has a one-hit KO property that I've never been hit by.
I just always assumed I had. I always just took lethal damage because I've always been so low health. Every character I play on. So if it is actually just a one-hit KO, fuck. But that would explain why, when it charged at all three of us, you guys, two of you took damage, and I just got knocked down without any damage on a faux neural.
Yeah, again, George, tasks you need means of the input being put into your console or however you're using it. On Wii or GameCube, it might be easier on Wii because probably hack the shit out of it to do some sort of macro, but on vanilla, yeah, you'd have to have a machine that is capable of hooking up to the GameCube and putting inputs in directly, which TaskBot is like the only thing I know of that generally does that. It's not extremely practical. It's not practical to do it without emulation, especially because consoles can be pretty weird, I think, when it comes to consistency. Look at all them skate dolls.
No, nothing. Again.
Alright.
Is he elevation glitched? What the fuck?
8 more minutes.
And he normally roars when his HP is low and starts sparkling, and Dash can shock you. Then in ult he roars and starts producing purple fog instead. I did not know that about Tailbiters. I didn't realize those were actual properties. I don't think I've ever been shocked in the lower difficulties either. Like, that being said, I don't play episode 2 Delbiter areas very much until Ultimate.
When is the odds for it to actually try and kill you? Is it during a roar?
My guess it's an aura around him when he.
Yeah, but I've never been killed by it.
Hit by it?
Now, is it on the Megan table, or is it its own special property and it's a 5% chance, so most players won't die to it? I've never been killed.
It's hard for you to understand, Carl. George, you don't need to understand me. I'm not here for now. I'm taking a day off after my final day of work.
Is it echoing, George? Because you're the first person that's actually stuck around enough to talk. I mean, what's it? I'm just here, but he hasn't said anything.
Yeah, I've said it's fine, George. It's probably just you. Turn your secondary person volume up.
Well, he's not only is he audio coming from Discord, but it's probably going through my mic as well through Discord. This guy.
Happy monkey.
Did I ever say that this stream was high quality?
George, you're part quality, man. You can't be saying shit about my voice and someone else's chat like that. It'll hurt my feelings. I'll never stream again. I'm using a different mic than what I use on stream because it's definitely easier to use the other mic on stream. Okay, here's this guy first. This guy. I was like, that guy wasn't one tap since I hit him with fucking with 9 demon procs and you hit him with a couple. Oh, no, mate. He actually dropped something this time.
Okay, but what are the odds of his purple mist to actually kill you?
Well, we know it's not based on his attack power, because it's not 9,000%.
Ooh. That might be the fastest one.
Dude, I genuinely didn't even see the now saving.
Fucking anything up.
Yeah, I just loaded the quest. My loading screen ends into another loading screen that skipped. I didn't even see it.
Yeah, I hit the counter perfectly, and I got like immediately saw the text change. I was like, let's do it.
Bro, I didn't even go into the fucking room. What the fuck? That was good. That was a good one. Now, hopefully, I don't crash and corrupt the file.
You fucking. He's definitely. Stop shooting him! There. Holy shit.
You just hit your human rocks.
I did. I hit like 4 or 5 of them. Even I think our normal damage that we were doing was being reset. The hell were you doing? How did you shot at him and didn't do any damage?
I hit the top part of his head. You know, this top part must not have been in the same spot for you as it was for me.
What's up?
I don't know that. So PC, if you load right time, your character will just be invisible in P2. Invisible. Not. That's fine.
Alright, you three. I was about to say, one of y'all better drop on them. Brother.
Money.
Okay, it takes about 2 minutes and 30 seconds for us to do a run. I couldn't do it. Grinding too far to the right.
George is going underground. George, no, don't go underground. That's where all the illegal shit happens. I guess he's going to look for a switch too that he can't purchase.
Okay, but like, yeah, I guess you don't know what the mega is on the charge. Like, is it a certain level? What is the range of it? Like, I've never died to it, so I don't know. I've been confused by him before, unless that's what the cloud does. Like, I've never been killed. I've always been confused by the roar, at least.
I think I've only ever been confused by him as well, but that's when he roars when you get close to him.
Yeah,
Realize the purple
I have never been one shot. I've always like been worried, and like I see it definitely as Mega Cloud, but it should be dead. There.
Good flavor. So no, we don't have any idea how strong that Mega Cloud actually is.
I'm gonna assume it's like a special, like unique insta kill. That's like a 5 or 10% chance. I actually been interested in going in there without any dark resist and seeing if it can actually kill you. Because if not, then what does it do? Well, it'd still only be like a 5 to 10% chance. Assuming that's it, but I've run into. Okay, he's invincible.
Yeah, I know.
His shield wasn't visibly up on mine. All right, one more run. Now, this would have been. Wait.
Photon drop.
Shut up.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. It's like Red Box finally something.
That would have been such a fucking a moment. You're like, okay, this one should have been the last run, but I didn't say last run, so we're doing one more. We're doing one more. This is the last run.
Yeah, I saw the Red Box, and as soon as I started opening my mouth, I'm like, oh fuck, no, I said I wasn't going to do that. Fuck me.
Hush you. You villainous creature. Yeah, that's the first online drop I've ever gotten. Every other, all
We're getting closer.
Oh, like-
that was number 1,000.
well, I was like the 30-something at the fucking Pokemon drop I've gotten out of these bastards. I'm getting close to the 40s.
From the dash, you survived the Mega. I've never died to the Megaden knives.
Yeah, I've never died randomly from them.
Yeah, either take a bunch of damage or I just don't die at all. I genuinely don't know. I played against those guys with like purely ranger, so.
Because you would die, like, if you
Frozen
died from,
Shiver.
like, Megid effect, you would do the weird slow fall, which I've never seen happen before with them. Whoops, forgot the thing. Last run. Last run.
Last run.
I didn't see that. By George, however long ago that was.
How'd you kill the one in front of me that I physically couldn't target?
Because I'm good at this.
I was shooting the second one with my frozen shooter. The first one was just like non-tangible for the longest time. I must have frozen my new screen though. Why is this third Gibbals, for some reason, if I freeze it too soon, you can't target it at all. But that first one, if I freeze it too early and I can't see it, you can hit it just fine.
I actually have a different version of this quest than you do.
Makes sense.
Final 3. He is mega dead.
Last 3 luck, last
2
2
left.
luck. Last 1
Fine.
luck.
Hey, you dropped her.
Ah. You wanna know what it was?
Meseta?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know how much it was.
390 something.
275.
Oh, that's low, damn. Alright, thank you for the help.
No problem. I'll be done. Do it again soon.
I need to. I'm gonna do some math for the stream. When did we start? Oh shit.
No, you don't show this will fall. You do the fast fall down since still better death is guaranteed to fall down regardless of the damage dealt. That makes sense. Oh yeah, I found when I'm not streaming or playing PSO with you, I found that I've gotten into Pal World, and I actually do enjoy it now that I've gotten a little further than the 3 hours I put in.
Okay.
There's so much to do. So that is my other universe I'm going to be living in for a little bit. To be soon to be broke ass. Unless a different game that I have wishlisted goes on sale.
Okay, so we started. 3 hours and 47 minutes ago. So I'll say 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours 47 minutes. Calculator. 3 hours.
I got a Steam friend invite from Walt Disney.
Fuck. Plus 47. So we did.
Oh, is that my coworker? Fuck.
200.
That's right. He said his name was stupid as fuck.
227 minutes divided by 2.5.
Nice.
So we did about 90 runs? That sounds insane.
Listen, I was not counting though.
That sounds crazy. Which would put us at killing times... What's it? There's 5 of them. 454, which is a little under the expected rate for getting a photon drop, so... That makes some sense. But 90? I'm assuming we lost sometimes, so probably like 88 runs. More sounds more likely, but like we were going at it. But 90 sounds crazy. I don't want to do the math. I don't want to actually go through and crop. That's the only way to do it. We double check our average time.